We good. Discussing. We need to bail out. YouTube. Getting the review.
For Donald Trump. Isn't it crazy? I think Trump set Charlie up with Erica Kirk. Okay, that's kind of what it looks like. Now, there's a lot of conspiracy theories that she was part of she did work with some company that does some shit in Romania that is suspected of like child trafficking and shit, which is getting a little crazy because she was born in like 1988 and that company was doing that shit in the 90s. So it was kind of before she was involved in it. But it is pretty weird that she was a Miss Arizona, yes, and she was one of the Trumpies, okay? So she was like a Trump plant. It's Charlie Kirk. They like sent her in for like a job interview and then she started banging the boss. Okay, she started banging his. Why was she not wearing black at a fucking funeral, guys? What is that? Why was she not wearing black? Okay, we're gonna look at this. First off, we gotta look at Erica Kirk with her modeling shit. Okay, dude, she's a plant. So there she is, right? Look at that though. Trump International Hotel. There she is, dude. She is so freaky looking. I, dude, I find her so freaky looking. There's something about her that just doesn't add up, dude. She's got those serial killer eyes. But there she is at some Trump event. She's definitely got the Bible eyes. You know what I mean? Look at the Bible eyes, dude. Oh my god. Like I said, she reminds me of somebody who eats the heads off small animals. But she's also a part of some shit in Romania. Okay? I don't know what this is exactly, but like let's take a look at Erica Kirk. Okay, so there she is. There she is in another shot of her at the Trump thing. She's looking very Riley Gaines. Okay? And Charlie Kirk's dad, Robert Kirk, was
Thank you, Tom Davis. I really appreciate it. Big shout out to Tom Davis. You are an official
planted
platinum
Donald Trump.
VIP
His wife
LTS
to
member.
Donald Trump. Like,
Really do appreciate it.
you know what I'm wondering is if Charlie just got
Love to see it.
completely set up by these guys. You know what I mean? If that poor guy just got set loose as like a, evangelical proselytizer and then they realized he was getting a little sniffy on Israel and he was getting a little sniffy on the Epstein files and they're like, God damn, if we kill him, he's like more valuable for the movement. Like the movement, we can manipulate the movement even better. We'll slide Erica in there and just get rid of fucking Charlie. And I mean, this shit is weird, but let's watch this entrance, okay? Because this entrance, guys, is crazy. Okay, Trump tries to like move in, right? He's trying to throw the kiss. I think he wanted to slip some tongue, dude. Trump did. Okay, we're about to watch this. I mean, it is pretty sobering when you see this. But you ready? Watch this. Watch Trump here. Okay. Could I ask Erica, please come out? Erica, please.
Amy, go with T-Mobile. They have a great fast Wi-Fi and a 5G network, unlimited data, that sort of thing.
She gave him the fucking hip turn. You see that? Fucking those hands to the lips, bro. She's like, alright, we're going in half speed. Here comes Erica. Dude, and
Yes, Christian.
he like moves in, and now he tries to get the
Yeah,
lips.
Amy, what you do is you have a Wi-Fi on your phone and you just click
Points up in the sky.
Wi-Fi,
Pointing at. He's like,
and then you connect your laptop to your phone Wi-Fi. That's what I use when I travel.
and then he's like feeling her up. Look, he tries to kiss her again, dude. He's so creepy. He's so creepy. She's like, dude, she was like a casting director. You gotta understand, dude. She's a pageant girl. She's an actor.
That's correct, Top Dog. Straight to Funded does not provide the full license rhythmic.
Actor.
Only Project X.
That is her role. Now, the other thing, somebody did notice this.
Hello, Rhonda. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it.
Why is she at a funeral?
You're welcome, Amy.
What the fuck is that? Who wears white at a funeral? Okay? Seriously, who wears white at a funeral? Dude, she's a terrible actor. I love you. I love you. I love you. Let me hump the casket. Yeah, please. He goes in. She's like hands on.
Wow, missed that one.
She's like, nope. He points up. We're gonna drone you. He's like, dude.
Happened so quickly.
I really have missed that one.
I missed that last bit of free money, but I'll get it next time.
Dude, he's like, tries another
What did he
kiss.
do here?
Yeah, I mean, Project X is nothing wrong with it, Guild Swoop, but just don't have the free full Quant Tower license is all. You can connect Project X to Quant Tower, but you won't have the full license. It'll be the free version of Quant Tower without the order flow. Just get the cheap $29 account, Guild Swoop, and then you can have the free license.
They are desperately trying to win in 2026 because they know they're going to get their ass handed to them.
Good job, Jackie. You're always taking out free money. They love to give it away. That's for sure.
And then California's like, fuck you, we'll change the maps. And now they're like going to kill Charlie. I mean, what are they going to do next, bro? Yeah.
I'm teaching y'all how to take it from them all day long, every day.
Everything about this administration is so phony. I mean,
They can either give it to you, or I'm going to show you how to just take it from them.
it's so weird.
But one way or the other, you're gonna get it.
Is that I don't trust these guys.
That's the game plan here.
I don't fucking trust these guys, bro. And I'm not really a conspiracy theorist person, you know, but like
You're in good hands
they offed him.
with LTS.
Trigger warning. We're gonna watch Creepy Trump. I'm waiting for the medical examiner's report, right? That's what I'm waiting for. Dude, you know though, you know who is full conspiracy theory at this point, guys? You know who is full conspiracy? Is Candace Owens. Her videos,
Institutional philosophy. Just click on the
her live videos, she is like
click on the little magnifying glass at the top right.
who ordered the hit on Charlie Kirk. She is, dude. Candace?
Alright, you guys, let's actually start today's episode with a game. I mean, the feds like to play games. Let's play
Magnifying glass. Time statistics. Enable. Click buy volume, sell volume delta, and cumulative delta.
to your text messages and search
And
for
you got it.
certain terms, okay, that you just use when you speak to your friends. Terms that were just casually tossed into a conversation, the alleged conversation held between the 22-year-old alleged killer, Charlie Kirk, Tyler Robinson, and his 22-year-old boyfriend, Lance Twiggs, okay? The first term I want you to search is retrieve. Yeah, let's look it up. When is the last time that you used the word retrieve between you and a friend?
Could you
pull up. What do we like this info on?
The 22-year-old alleged killer, Kirk Tyler Robinson, and his 22-year-old boyfriend, Lance Twiggs, okay? The first term I want you to search is retrieve. Yeah, look it up. When is the last time that you used the word retrieve between you and a friend?
Dude, probably never. I'm going to retrieve my automobile. She is full in, bro. So I went and sort of watched some of her videos the other day, and they're really fascinating. She is like way in deep. Okay, she is way in deep. I mean, we're not going to go into it now, but I think just for kicks, we should look at some of the Candace Owens stuff because it's funny, guys. She is like creating a mega rift. Okay, she is. She's creating a mega rift in a major way. She was pretty close to Charlie Kirk, and she is convinced that that Israel has something to do with this. She's not alone. There are a lot of people that think Israel had something to do with this. I will say myself, I'm not even a conspiracy theory, guys. Okay? I'm not. I'm kind of like half joking when I go into the shit about thinking Trump and Erica killed him because it's good drama and it's juicy, gossipy TV. However, guys, one thing I do have to say, and I've said this before, Benjamin Netanyahu's behavior since the death of Charlie Kirk has been very fucking strange. That man had no interaction with Charlie Kirk. That man never mentioned fucking Charlie Kirk at all. And then all of a sudden, dude, he couldn't stop talking about Charlie Kirk and how amazing Charlie Kirk was, how much he loved Israel, even though Charlie Kirk turned down $150 million, like his entire operating budget, right? Some shit went down. And there was some shit. I don't know, man. And I'm not saying Israel was involved in like necessarily killing him, but like, dude, I don't know, dude. Some of this shit is weird. What is up, guys? Thank you so much for watching. Like the video, you want to support independent resistance media. You know what to do. Drop that sub, hit the like. Look at this tweet. This shit is prophetic. Kind of more striking who didn't speak at Charlie Kirk's funeral. Neither of his parents, no siblings, no old friends, not even his good friend Candace Owens, who refused to attend, mind you. Just his wife, Tucker Carlson, and a whole lineup of Trump people that maybe he knew, right? All getting in their agenda and their talking points and their Christian nationalist Heritage Foundation shit, right? And then this line right here, he really was worth more to MAGA dead than alive. And like, whoa, man, I read that and it just really hit me because you know what's so crazy about it, guys, is that it wasn't even a memorial. It wasn't even a funeral. It was a Christian nationalist MAGA Trump rally. Okay? That's what it was. It was like a Trump Christian nationalist rally using the death of Charlie Kirk as
No,
some
I don't,
type of,
Chuck.
yeah, recruitment drive. Some type of like trying to win favor for this Christian nationalist movement. Now, I saw a couple people like online talking about like, oh, his wife, she's so sad. She said she forgave the killer. But like, dude, I'm not buying any of that shit. Okay?
stops are for people that don't know what they're doing and are over leveraging and gambling. Or if they're wanting to take a very big trade in a certain area and they're okay with, you know, getting stopped out and losing a lot of money. Christian, good job. But my risk management starts with the under leveraging and being able to dollar cost correctly at the right levels is my other form of risk management and stopping losses, because I average into the position at the appropriate levels and get a very good entry, enough to have a positive expected outcome. So that's my form of stop losses, the risk management. If that makes sense, Chuck. But if you're here looking to over leverage and follow me, unfortunately, that's not going to work, because that's not real trading. Thank you, Binary. Over leveraging and trying to copy me is going to result in catastrophic failure. That I can guarantee. Hello, Frank. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Chuck, you've been here for close to 6 weeks. A little odd you're asking that question. Maybe you took a vacation or something. Yeah, top dog. The market's uncertain. That's why I trade like I do. No amount of analysis is going to always be perfect, and that includes mine, as y'all have seen on many occasions. But I know how to, trade my way out of a jam. And I'll teach y'all how to do it as well. Oh, okay, Chuck. I knew you'd been here for a while. Maybe you weren't watching every day. At least 4 weeks, according to your channel activity that I can look at. Absolutely, maybe, baby. Yeah, appreciate it. You nailed it. Good job. I almost did. If I would have been okay with 4 3/4, sometimes 4 3/4, 450 is the very easiest. 5's a little bit harder, but most of the time the 5 is good, easy to get. And who knows, I might even purposely take entries to prevent people from mirror trading me, my competition, and oversizing and trying to look like they know how to trade. Wait, I wouldn't ever do a thing like that, would I? Would I do a thing like that? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I wouldn't purposely cause my competition to get wrecked trying to follow me with oversizing, would I? Would I? I'm not that kind of guy, am I? Of course I'm that kind of guy. I like to have fun. I want everybody to know what they're doing. They think they can ride my coattail for success. They're going to get destroyed following me. Yeah. Hopefully by now it looks like I'm starting to look like I know what I'm doing. I like tuning in and watching some of the streamers try to take my trades and oversize and over leverage and watching what happens. That's my entertainment when I'm busy or when it's slow and boring. You got to have fun, when you're doing this. Can't make it too easy, especially for competition. Yes, indeed. She gets it. A lot of ways, Greg. A lot of ways. Remember, I teach reading between the lines. You can also watch the streamers that have no clue how to trade and see, I could monitor it that way as well. There's many ways, lots of ways. Hope so. High five. Hopefully your Wi-Fi will hold out for you so you can watch. Greg, some streamers have what I would call minions, uh, associates, employees, friends that pose with different screen names. There's come in here and do what they do, and then do a call out back to them, all kinds of things. But I make sure that I'm always one step ahead because you don't get to my level because you're stupid. So they think they're smart. They think they hit the jackpot in the lottery here, but I'm going to make it where they didn't. Let's just say that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It goes on in every business, not, the whole corporate world, everything. It's just part of how life goes. So you have to just roll with it. And you have to have fun with it and, enjoy it and make it fun for them and suspenseful. Again, I never encourage anybody to follow my trades. I teach analysis. This is all for demonstration, of course. Exactly, Chris. They're never going to outsmart me. Because the whole reason they got into trading and doing what they're doing is because they weren't smart enough to figure it out in the first place. While they're, gambling and YOLOing and all these accounts to encourage the same thing. But at least here, you're going to have somebody genuine and they're going to teach you how to trade. And you'll be able to get consistent payouts if you stick with it, follow the process to the T, don't oversize, don't, move up too fast, and learn to read market structure and order flow. And you'll be able to get steady payouts. And you won't have to copy anyone. You can get it yourself. You'll know the entries before I even get in. Greg, I am alien. I'm from planet Mars. That's the closest I can narrow down where I'm from. And you should never reveal any personal details online about yourself, your name, your location, where you're from, where you're moving to, anything. The world is a very precarious place, dangerous situation. And sadly, terrible things can happen by doing such. So protect your personal security at all costs, always, in everything in life and family and all that stuff. Be the best you can be, set an example, and, don't ever do anything you wouldn't do in front of your parents or grandparents or great grandparents, even if they're here or not. That's the best advice. Chuck, there's a playlist that has intro to my strategy. Take a look at that. Yeah, after that Senate here, and who knows, they may just finally go ahead and show the aliens they found. It's funny though. I fully believe Stephen Hawking and his prediction there are aliens. However, statistically speaking, there are billions of planets. It would be virtually statistically impossible for there not to be. But even if there were only 100 like Earths and like us, that it would be too far away for us to ever contact each other, know about each other. So, and if someone were smart enough to make the journey, that would really be frightening. So, statistically speaking, there is a, strong possibility there's life somewhere else, but I fully believe that. But I don't think I think the space is just too big and the technology would be too impossible to overcome to ever contact each other and know about it. And then again, maybe maybe there are billions of planets and Earth is the only one that has life. Nobody knows for sure. Not until they produce one anyway. Just some thoughts to throw out there and keep y'all entertained while we're waiting on the paint to dry. Although I think paint dries a little bit faster than this particular session. But sometimes you just have to let the trade marinate, right? Yeah, there's some crazy things that go on. If there is something, I sure would. I hope in my lifetime and everybody else's lifetime, if there really is something, alien, at least not from Earth, and any government knows about it, regardless of what government it is. They finally, you know, show it or whatever. That would be really awesome. Because every human being wonders about that. It's be one of the biggest things that's ever happened, in the world, for sure. That's right, institutional philosophy. That's why, the technology just the distance is just too far, way too far. And, even traveling at that speed, I don't think a human body could even withstand it, those kind of G's, unless there was some way of overcoming that. I don't know. It's a little bit out there. I'm just making a conversating topic while we're waiting on this trade to marinate properly. Cheers, matey mate. Yes, we are microscopically small for sure. Greg, fishing and woodworking. I have lots of woodworking videos on there as well on my channel. Check it out. Fishing number one. Well, trading number one. No, fishing. Fishing's number one for sure. Then probably woodworking as well. No hunting, no. I love most all animals, with the exception of a few snakes and crocodiles, alligators. I will post for you, Gilded Swoop. I will post the videos that you're looking for. Just odd that you're not able to go to the playlist and see intro to my strategy, but who knows? Maybe aliens are obscuring it or something. So for that reason, I will go ahead and post it for you. There you go, Gilded Swoop. maybe you can take a look at that. It's about 3 hours worth. And then there's another playlist as well. You could take a real deep dive in.
Now, again, they're all going to be talking about the white woman who was killed on that train in Charlotte, North Carolina, because they're trying to signal
And
the
it's
campaign. But here's
called In-Depth Explanation of My Strategy.
kills cops. A white guy shooting cops with an assault rifle. Not a single fucking mention. You'll see exactly zero of the right-wing pukes talking about it because the suspect wasn't an immigrant, they weren't trans, and they weren't black. Fucking goons, bro. What are we doing, bro? Not one right-winger will condemn it. Do you condemn illegal violence? Dude, do you condemn white male violence? I don't know, man. I don't know. Here's another one, dude. Look at this, dude. Look at the new Charlie Kirk show. All I can say, guys, is the movement is dead. Okay? I have not seen less charisma at a
There you go.
table since I went to watch my
Perhaps that will be good for you.
bingo, bro. God damn, dude, they're trying to like save Charlie Kirk's show. Well, look who we got here. We have Ben Shapiro, Michael Knowles, Matt Walsh. I don't even know who this guy is. Dude, this shit is like, dude, it's so dumb, bro. Right? It's like email boredom at charliekirk.com, dude. Oh, fuck, bro. This shit is gonna be dead in the water, dude.
Huh?
Dead in...
This is a lot.
Here, because you
Phone run.
named the CEO of Turning Point USA today. I don't know
Yes,
what
they
the
are,
hell to
top
tell you
dog.
guys because
My
remember,
2 dogs, Zeus and Molly.
for a week, and now all of a sudden the women are CEOs? What does that mean? Turning Point USA is now going to go to college campuses and say to the women, you're supposed to be CEOs, right? Because for me, when I said, guys, Erica's dead to me until she finds another man to
Hello,
support
high
her,
five.
right? Come on, man. This is Charlie Kirk's legacy. She needs to find the man and submit to
Just
him.
depends on how bad you want it.
I still think
And
though,
I'll tell you how bad I wanted it.
support for Erica
All these hours that I'm spending here
only gains to
building this channel,
OnlyFans. Let's be
that's the
honest.
kind of hours I put in for the first 2 years, 7 days a week,
And I still think Erica
365 days a year.
transformative and
That is why I can offer what I'm offering y'all.
Jesus would be something to look at. Dude, I'm gonna get removed, bro. I know it's coming, dude. This one's gonna get me
Investor Z, really? Yeah, a lot of people have dogs named Zeus here.
it's her and Epstein. So whatever you do, don't share this
You
fantasy.
just have to ask yourself, how bad do you really want the Lambo lifestyle? Are you really willing to work for it? Or are you just willing to say you're wanting it, but you're not willing to do the work?
Let's go, dude.
Because
Ratings.
if you're not willing to do the work,
Let me put this link in chat.
it's not going to happen.
If you want some comedy, you gotta read the
Your trading's always going to be proportional to the amount of time that you spend learning,
like Sinclair.
perfecting your craft.
Suspension's not enough. We need action on Jimmy Kimmel.
Thank you, Strange Trader. I appreciate it.
Fucking hell, Sinclair, alongside Charlie Kirk. Now the fucking the responses
Despite what
here, guys.
many
The
streamers
comments.
try to portray, this is not easy.
Silverman saying this is
Yes, I might make it look easy, but it's not easy.
that is a part of MAGA has come in
A lot of hard
and
work, 5.5 years of this,
to pick. They're either like
sometimes 15 to 17 hours a day
or they're like
the first year,
resisting
365 days solid.
or they're
Now that is hardcore. That is wanting it. That is fanatical.
so funny.
And that is what it takes, my friend,
Fucking
to
wrote
trade
it.
at my level.
I didn't even read it. I'm like, dude, no one's reading that shit.
If you want it bad enough, you have to do it.
Like,
Saying it is one
these
thing,
people are
but your actions have to do all the speaking.
Charlie is in glory with Jesus Christ, Lord and Savior.
Yeah, high five. Yeah, the 2 links above have both the intro to my strategy and then the deep dive into it. Greg, do I do a lot of back testing? No, I do not. Never have done any. Never will. Don't recommend it. Have no use for it. It's just a way of scamming people. You see a bunch of videos of somebody doing back testing, showing everything working, and do you ever find it odd? They're never live trading with those same results. They've never even done 15 trades in a row winning, much less 127. Just those kind of things should stick out to you. That's what I'm pointing out. Not being arrogant, just wanting to point out some things that you want to look for. Again, it's part of being a price detective that I teach here. Finding out the truth. Finding out the truth about, what's going on.
Order filled.
Your understanding, your knowledge, your clarity that you are able to bring to the market and the charts. What's going to help you be successful. Yeah, Investor Z, I don't do any analysis on the 15 seconds. It all comes from 15 minute, 10 minute, and 5 minute, primarily the 10 and 15. When I click execute, I have 6 screens. And when I click execute, one of them is set to 15 seconds, so y'all can see it better than being on the 15-minute chart. So Giardino, good question. Sometimes it's unpredictable. It just depends on what he says. And the market can have a mixed view. The market can just go straight down or straight up. It's very erratic sometimes. And really, there's no way of telling because, all you can do is trade what's in front of you and rather than trying to predict it. But it can be very erratic and unpredictable for sure after a Fed or Powell speech. Yeah, no primary trading decisions really come from anything, mostly 15-minute and 10-minute. 5-minute I will do as a little bit of a reference, but an actual true trading decision is only going to come from 15-minute or 10-minute or 1 hour. The higher the better. But 15-minute will just basically zoom in on what I'm seeing on the 10, and then I click execute on my 15-second, my only 15-second chart, and it's actually not on 15 seconds until I get ready to make the trade. It comes from the 5. I switch it to the 15, one of my 6, and that way y'all can see it right here when I make it, if that makes sense. Oh, nice. Trump is speaking now. Just hope he doesn't say something bad. The market doesn't like. No offense taken, high five. You have to do what you have to do, whatever it entails.
Mis padres me inspiraron inicialmente para que me enseñaran esos valores y esa espiritualidad y ahora que soy empresario y conferencista, en el camino encontré a un gran mentor como Tony Robbins. Me han inspirado de muchas formas a seguirlo como un modelo de mentor y conferencista, pero también desde el lado humano y el ser filántropo para que a través de mi conocimiento pueda seguir ayudando e impactando a muchísimas personas en el mundo. Y creo que el principal aprendizaje que he tenido de esto ha sido que el poder controlar la forma de pensar y cómo reacciono tiene un impacto positivo en cada una de las cosas que he ido logrando durante toda mi carrera profesional. Creo que una de las lecciones más importantes que
As
aprendí
usual, the fish are way up there
es que el
at the
80% de
25,000
las
level.
ventas
If anyone is
necesariamente
wondering,
estaban
I
influidas
can't switch my charts around when I'm in a trade. I
quiero
wouldn't want the
resaltar esta
trolls
información
using that as
porque
fuel
es
to
una
say,
habilidad muy
oh,
útil
you didn't win a
si
trade.
entrenamos mentalmente y muy
So,
fuertes para poder lograr justamente ese 20% de ejecución que queremos lograr y concretar para nuestra
no,
vida.
maybe, baby, I can't, but you can look on your 15-minute chart and see them.
Nace desde muy
I'm in a
temprana edad
trade, so I can't be switching my charts
esta
around.
capacidad para justamente
But when I'm out of the trade, I can, and I will. I'll leave it up for you.
las personas, nosotros
But while I'm in a
empezamos
trade, I can't.
con la responsabilidad y el
But if you get
objetivo
an account at Day Traders or you go to Quant Tower and spend $1,800 for the platform,
para capturar
either
emociones
$29 or $1,800, whatever you prefer,
de ese
you can put it on
despertar
15 minutes and
en algún momento tuve
click on
esa
your
sensación
buy volume, sell volume, delta, and cumulative delta, and you can see it
y de darse ese
real
tiempo
easy.
tuve
Those big,
de leer y
really,
empezar
you can also
a
just see it on any
analizar
candlestick chart, maybe, baby. The big giant candles, those are going to be your order blocks on 15 minute for the most part, and some right after them as well. And they will show up in your time statistics tables in Quant Tower as well, down below. So you just look at the big candles and look right below, and you'll see them. Yeah, yeah, or 29 gilded swoop, a real tough decision. Would you rather spend $29 or 1,800? I don't know. No idea how to make that decision. And in all reality, it's worth it if you never even decide to take the account to a payout or pass it or whatever, because there's no monthly fee as well. It's just a one-time fee. It really is an amazing deal. It's just unbelievable. I have no idea, chart, but if you want to see what my strike rate is, whatever 127 winning trades in a row the last month or month and a half, that would be your answer. So if you have zero losses, all green, what would that strike rate be? I don't know. I'm not good with math. Oh, Linda, it's Quant Tower on the trailing with day traders. Let me give you the link. That's the one with no monthly fee. It's the only prop firm that has no monthly fee as well. And the only prop firm that gives you the full free quant tower license. Exactly, chart. Yes, that's correct. Not since are you asking since I've been streaming or lifetime? Streaming, 100%. Last 5.5 years, high 90s. Probably in the 90 to 95%, 93, 95%. Chart, I'm a little confused about your questions though, and what you're trying to get at. I think you know what I'm about to figure out and getting at, but I want to see if you will say it. But I don't have the exact number over 5.5 years, and certainly the first year wouldn't have been that high. But since you asked, since I've been profitable, and it would be in the high 90s. But again, I don't have the exact numbers, just guesstimates. But how is that? How are any answer to that going to help your trading? Is what I'm curious about. And that's up to you, chart. If you should be here this time of night, I do the same thing during the day as night. Doesn't matter. It's going to be 100% both times. When you know what you're doing, you don't have to just get wrecked all the time. If you're scamming people to get them to blow accounts so they keep using your code and making you millions, well, then, that's not where you're going to get here if that's what you're really hoping for. Yeah, well, that's the key, chart. If you're wanting to learn, then you're not asking the right questions about wanting to learn, but I understand your skepticism because there's only about 2 or 3 other actual good traders on YouTube besides me. I'll be generous and say 3, but it's closer to 2. But we'll call it 3 besides me. But at least there are some. But if you're wanting to learn my strategy chart, take a look at the intro to my strategy. The playlist, I linked it. It's probably way up at the chat, but you can look at my channel. Go to that, and then if you want to take a deep dive into it, it explains it. Jesse, it's market structure with order flow confirmation. It's a generalization of my strategy. Oh, you don't see the links chart? Let me repost them for you. If you just go to my channel, check out my channel, and that with the playlist, go the intro to strategy is the first two, and then you can go to the deeper dive, complete explanation of my strategy, should you find those of interest. Let me know if those links work for y'all, the ones that are asking Jesse and Chart. Oh, okay. I didn't realize what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have links, or I'm not going to mention the few other good ones on here on YouTube, but there are a couple. They're different strategies than me, but they're still good traders. Excellent, for that matter. And I'm not saying my strategy is the best. All I'm saying here is see what see the results, and let the results do the talking. And I teach what works for me. I can't guarantee it'll ever work for you, because that's one thing about trading. It's very difficult to teach it because no two people read the price action the same way. But hopefully I'm doing it in a way where you can find elements of what I'm teaching that may help you in your current strategy that may work a little bit. Maybe you can improve it with what I'm teaching, because only you know what works for you and how you see and read the market and how you like to trade. And I'm doing it in such a dynamic way that in the way I'm introducing it in the format, hopefully everyone will be able to find pieces that can work, if not all of the pieces to work for them, or at least significant enough amount of elements that they can integrate in their current strategy to make it work and help them. That's the whole goal here, is to help everyone. That is my first and foremost priority here. Everyone that wants to be here, success is paramount to me and means a lot. And I'm very passionate about everyone getting steady payouts and teaching them how I do it. And hopefully some of it, if not all of it, could possibly work.
Wow, I keep doing the same thing.
At some point I will, Top Dog, if I need to. It's not anywhere near an ad level though. Previous day's close where I might think about it. Actually, no, previous day's settlement around the 24.827 level. Might think about it. You'll see it when I add, Top Dog, as you know. How you find those levels, of course, are the previous market structure levels of interest. How do you find that? Look to your left. If you don't know what those are, you need to go back and look at those videos, Top Dog. You need to take a look at intro to my strategy and the playlist, and you'll be able to figure out where I'm going to add. if you watch those, you'll be able to figure it out. I know you've been here a while, but might have forgotten how the important market structure levels that I'm going to add at, and those will give you a refresher course and help you. Because really, it's the key to this, to what I teach. It's how you manage risk instead of stopping out all the time. Your stop loss, if done properly, is where you add proper at the right level.
Stopping. I like it. Little gap here that is just pick a little too. I think it's good. Sentiment is down.
Y'all know how that goes.
Okay, good idea.
Effectively, what I'm doing when I dollar cost average is a way of stopping losses. In other words, I'm basically scaling into the proper entry but I'm just doing it in a prolonged, intelligent manner at specific key levels that I teach, the key market structure levels. And when price gets there, I need to see some kind of order flow that's telling me that, that's going to be a valid area to add to as well, if that makes sense. Yes, there was a gap there. There was actually a liquidity void there, not a gap, a void. There wasn't even a trade there actually at the opening. Pretty common. It's called a liquidity void when there wasn't even a trade there. It basically just skips some levels.
Order filled.
$26 loss there. But let's go here. It's kind of, I ignore this trade. This one is gonna come down here. Okay, so let's do this. Mm, join. Let's see how it rolls.
Order filled.
Okay, good. Let's see how we roll here. Gotta be cautious now. Mm-hmm. I think I want you here on the accumulator. Let's go. Larga to no, come on. Come on.
Order filled.
Okay. coming down. Oh, fucker didn't have any volume, man. But this one broke the opening range 15-minute plus my 2 p.m. candle plus is let me see, this is a little gap right here, and we got what we got here. We got 9 minutes to go. It's 8 o'clock. I'm going to have to stop this. So losing small, knowing what to do, how to do it, all of that comes into play. Like my brother was saying, gotta be smart about this. So we're gonna turn on Top Step TV. Do we still have that gadget to go on here? So let me see, what are we doing here? Are we going to add, where do we add? Where the Gemini is that? Somewhere here. Damn. What the? Yeah. Link. References.
Order filled.
What? Order fill for what? For what? For what? Oh, that one. Let me see if it's valid. Shit, I gotta go take out the garbage. I gotta go take out the garbage. We're gonna put it there, and we're gonna take our chingadera somewhere here. Hopefully you come down here. This is like the order flag of the online, right? Okay, let's put one here, just in caca, right there. Always triggers it. They love it.
Order
Ah,
filled.
you see
Order
it?
filled.
Dang, only took one. What a mother flower. Only took one. But you see that push? I'm gonna break even.
Order filled.
Still has a lot of juice in the tank. It still has a lot of juice in the tank. This might be the one. Let me see if he gets me here. That will be fine. Come on. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down the pipe. Flush, mother flower. Flush. It's not with you. Come on. I wanna, I wanna rejoin.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Come on, come on, come on. Right here, right here. It's yours. It's yours. It's yours. It's yours. It's yours. It's yours. I let you have it. I let you have it. I let you have it. Come on. Flower, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
Come on down. Come
Order
on
filled.
down.
Order filled.
Oh, no. Last thing I need is this thing to go the other way. 15, 16. It's yours. Right here, right here. Right here. I let you have it. Right here, right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, right here. Oh. How much you got in that tank? You got 4 minutes. Come on, come on, come on down, come on down.
Yeah, there's
Coming
sound.
down. You're coming down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on,
Just
come on, come on, come
analyzing
on.
the market on this move.
Come on, come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Damn it. Trust you. Come on.
Order filled.
Damn. I can't believe it. $5 freaking. And look, and now you go my way. I don't freaking believe it. Now you go my way. I gotta stop watching this, man. Just let you work, do your thing. $5. You believe that shit. You believe that crap. But at least it's moving. Look at this motherfucker. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this. You walk up now. This is going here. I like this. I don't freaking believe it. Oh, man. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Wait, where you going now? Are you going here? You coming here? Let me see. Where are the indicators here? Are you coming down here? West side. If I has a better angle
Oh
here.
yeah, it just takes time. It's
Yeah.
pretty normal retracement.
140. It could be. It could have been in my bank if. Oh, God, Gemini, do you do this? One more minute. Let me see. I got a. What happened to it? It's one of these. Is it no? Isn't it this one of these? Touch Step TV. You bring it down here. Wait up. Excuse me. Put it on the side. He's coming on in 15 minutes. Okay, good. Man. Okay, so we are about to either come down here before we go up there. So, I is that this one keeps calling me, man. I'm gonna do something right here. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here, man. All this stuff, man. I just jamming my computer. Let me think. Let me see. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think.
Oh
Right here.
yeah, not a big deal, Eddie.
With the mark of the sorrow right here.
That's what I teach here. You got to stay calm and not get shaken out.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Plus, I like to create a little suspense. It makes things interesting.
going to come up here and then you're going to come on down. If you do that, I'm with you on this. I'm with you on this, and oh man, I jeopardized myself. Come on up and then come on down. Come on up. 92. What is that?
Yeah,
94.
Rugandar. Yeah,
94. Keep
you
going.
trade the
Keep going.
minis.
Cause I'm gonna get you on the.
It's real interesting.
Once I get in with you, I believe I want to write you down
It's
to
beyond suspenseful.
83. But you need to show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the good stuff. It's coming down, like I say. No, I don't need 15. I need 3.
Order filled.
I need 3 more.
Order filled.
Yeah, come on down.
Yeah, he did. You know why, don't you?
Order filled.
This is how I draw them out. And they fall for it every time. I can't help myself. Well, the red flag was he's never said a word in this channel ever. And, you know, and then when I'm in this trade that's a little bit red, he comes and asks that. Well, the red flag was he's never said a word in this channel ever. And, you know,
Push already.
it can't trade. It tries to
Flush
copy me with
already.
minis and big size.
Flush already. It's gonna come down hard.
Oh, I don't want to say no need to get a war started. The only way I reveal them is if they come in here and under their real name.
Order filled.
Let me see if it works. What do we have there? 10 minutes. Oh my God, 10 minutes to. Can't believe it didn't want to.
I can see recent subscribers, and when I see
Damn.
those types of questions, you can read between the lines.
Damn.
They ask stuff like that, and they're not even subscribed. That's always a red flag.
Fuck.
No, it's not a 1 minute delay, but it averages about 7 seconds. Best case scenario, sometimes 3, provided you have a very robust computer like I have and a very high speed internet. I can get it most of the time down to 3 most days. No, they got the VIP invisible room, Christian.
What the fuck? Oh no.
Let me know if y'all want to go.
Order
If
filled.
any new people want to go to the VIP invisible room, I'm very gracious with it.
It was my fault, man.
There's a volunteer. Y'all are cracking me up. My regulars know the deal.
Hmm.
Yeah, Bonds knows it. I know there's some others falling out on the ground too. Exactly, Greg.
Yeah, man, I really thought you were going to go down, but look at this. Double double bottom, this order block right here. So I'm analyzing this $400 trade, this $400 lesson right here. Order block right there. That was the one that did because that was the beginning of this. So it makes sense for it to bounce from here. You see that? That makes sense. So next time, crap, man. Let me see how you doing here on the 3 minute. I went in with too much size and it didn't take any of my shit right here. So we are.
Cha-ching, trolls! Oh my.
Everybody does.
Oh, I needed to stop out. Oh no. What a bunch of idiots. Yes,
Order
sir.
filled. Order
128. That's what I'm talking about. Red River nailed it first. Yes, sir. Vinny, 128. Emsky, Investor. Jackie, Sim, Top Dog, Jerry Ma, Emmanuel, Jason, Kane, Shari, Jackie C, Outcast, Edgar, Christian, Rogandar, The Devil's Gamer, Antonio, Trey D, Prince, Greg, Chuck, and Eddie. Yes, sir. You know, I always get it. It's just too easy. I brought out some trolls. I knew if I purposely entered that one real early, it was going to have to go down to some levels to really accomplish the task. And it sure did it well. I think I got to put three or four of them in the VIP room, the VIP invisible room. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. No, we can't see you, KJ. Are you invisible? No, you're not invisible. We can see you. I can see you.
I think I got to put three or four of them in the VIP outrage,
Outcast.
the VIP invisible room.
Yes, MDE. Yeah, you.
I'm sorry, I can't
It's
help
funny
it.
how they won't. That they're so stupid. You know, they won't even build up any kind of rapport. They just come in.
We can see you.
You know, the failing streamers that clown trade and gamble and yo-yo encourage their viewers to do it, so they'll blow accounts, so they have to buy more. And of course, they use their code that they blow and make them money, and they're just laughing hysterically at their viewers for following their nonsense.
They're so stupid.
It's quite a racket,
You know,
and I'm trying to put a stop to it by what I'm teaching here.
come in,
Imsky, hey, if you're here for comedy, I'll give you some of that too, tenfold. You'll get as much good comedy as you will trading, so you have a 2-for-1.
hysterically at their viewers for following their nonsense. It's quite a racket, and I'm trying to put a stop to it by what I'm teaching here.
That's right, a non-defeatist. I'm not being defeated, no doubt about it.
Hey, if you're here for comedy, I'll give you some of that too. Tenfold. You'll get as much good comedy.
I sucker them in. It's so easy. They fall for it every time. All I have to do is purposely make an early entry and get some drawdown, and they will come in like clockwork during Asia when they're lamenting about my incredible success and how fast my channel's growing. They just can't stand it. They can't help themselves. I can't help myself doing it. I have to, part of part of this channel is entertainment, right? And trading. And I think everybody should get the most bang for their buck. Jackie and KJ. I love it, guys. Man, Imsky 2-for-1. That's right. Oh, Frank. Oh, sorry.
Part of this channel is entertainment, right? And trading.
Yeah. Big difference, Frank. Martingale is when you just you average down and then you increase your you double your size. Every time it goes down, you just keep doubling up and adding. And you have no strategy, no levels or anything. There's a huge difference in martingale and DCA. If you're doing it and you don't understand where, when, and why, and how, and you're doubling up every time you go down, then that is martingale. And if you're doing it until the point where you're blowing the account, that's martingale. Thank you, Vinny. Appreciate it. Yes. Thank you, Greg. Greg joined the VIP LTS. Big shout out to Greg Olson. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I'm always looking for good mods as well. Over time, you develop the ability to spot them and so forth. My regulars can see them. Thank you, MDE. Big shout out to both Greg and MDE. You both are official VIP LTS members of the hour. Thank y'all so much. Seriously. And the comedy. You get the bonus of the comedy. Hey, bro, what's your stop? That was the best one of all. It was all I could do not to bust out laughing. And it had already turned. He was too stupid to ever learn to read order flow. It was so obvious when all the buying came in on time and sales and Delta, but anyway, I think someone asked, so I will. Now, that is a serious thing that I promised I would show. was it Sahid or Shahid? Somebody asked about. There you go. There's the order blocks. Immediately when I saw this one come in, that was my lowest ad, of course. And y'all saw what happened. Very easy. It was just like taking free candy at a Halloween parade and throwing it out in or Mardi Gras beads at Mardi Gras. Oh, it was so difficult. Oh man, it was such a drop. Oh no. What a lot of fun. I think I should do that kind of trade again. What do y'all think? Should I do it again? Give me a yes in the chat if I need to draw some more out. I love playing with them. They just let me play them like a fiddle. And the crazy thing is, I know they're still watching. And I can just see them sitting there fuming, pounding the table. Oh man, yeah. I'm going to bait them up again here in a little while. Maybe. Well, it might be too predictable to do it on my next trade, but who knows? I might. Yeah, Chuck. Yeah. Yeah. Again, Chuck, this is going to be the last time I tell you, you keep asking the same questions over and over, and I'm starting to wonder what's your objective here. I told you I don't make any trades except on the 15-minute and 10-minute. And I'm wondering about your reasoning. Why you keep asking the same questions over and over? Maybe your hearing is bad. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that your hearing aid is turned off. But again, when I click execute.
All right, everyone, let's do a brief audio and visual check. As you can see, we have the man, Baron joining us tonight. How are you, Baron? Let's do an audio check on your end.
I'm doing good. How are you?
And let it play out.
This is a surprise. I was teasing everybody. Got a surprise for him Tuesday nights. Usually you join me Thursdays. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've
well, that makes sense.
Been on Slow Markets.
Glad you explained it.
Since then, how have you been? How's everything? It's been a while since I've even been on with you.
Yeah, I've been good. I'm still, I'm just working my way through, getting through combines, getting into XFA, trying to make it to payout. I've really been. I mean, we were talking about it in the group.
Order filled.
529. 40. Oh, like $80, man. I shouldn't have picked that close position.
Order filled.
Rejected there. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do it. Should I do it? 9 and 15. 5 and 15. What happened to the dudes? They gone. on right here then.
I got in long gold during the Jackson Hole symposium, and pretty big position. And here we are, like what, $200 higher, and I'm just, oh man.
Was that on futures too?
What's that?
Was that on futures?
Yeah, that was gold futures. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of confidence here trading futures more and more and more. And so I've been opening it up in my personal account more and more because my personal trading has usually just been stocks and options. And then over here at Top Step, I've been focusing on futures. So I've kept the Top Step accounts on futures, my personal trading on stocks and options. But now I've gained that confidence. I'm kind of marrying them. Like, okay, I feel that confidence to just be able to duplicate this and put risk in the market, not only here on this account but on my personal, and have that flexibility of just like, okay, I traded gold, let's do this, test it out. Everything I have been sharing, I've also been sharing on my socials, and it's the same setup that everyone sees me trade here in these accounts. I analyze this. What's one of the big questions I get was like, man, you trade on Top Step, is your trading any different when you're off air? I'm like, no, not really. I've been a lot more comfortable the past couple months, as like you said, you've went through your ups and downs, but you're starting to feel a lot more comfortable as well more recently, for example, like trading gold. And so before we get any further, let me just run through the brief opening here. So welcome everybody, welcome to Slow Markets. As always, in the YouTube chat, there's our Top Step risk disclosure. Everything that we go over is for educational purposes only. It's not signals class. It's not a signal. It's not financial advice. It's just for education. We're here to learn. And shout out if you're new. If you're new, wondering who is this gentleman next to me, this is Baron. Baron, if you want to give a brief background of who you are for all the new traders who might be tuning in. We get new traders every single day. I'd say most know who you are, but since you've been gone, it's been a while. So
it's been like 3 weeks.
Order filled.
I'm Baron. I've been trading for 4 years now. Trading futures for just a little over 2 years. Started with options, moved over to futures. I was previously on the big board with Dakota in a live funded account. And I'm on fast markets sometimes. I'm on slow markets, typically Thursdays. But I'm in on a Tuesday now. So
in on a Tuesday. Surprised. I'm happy to have you on Tuesday. Tuesdays, have you on more often, talk about this. Since you are trading gold, we see these movements on gold. It's something I do. I mean, I love it. I would love to see you on here a lot more. While I refresh your camera, it's got a little bit of blur.
It's got blur. That's the camera. It's not the software.
Okay.
It does that.
Okay.
Let me see if I can.
No, you're good now. You're good now. I mean, it happens with Coach Jay, like for 2 years straight, and we finally got it figured out.
Yeah, no, it's just the camera that I have.
Shout out to Coach Jay in the chat. Maybe we could have all three of us on one of these nights in slow markets. You never know. But like you said, you quit your job this year, right?
I did in April.
You quit your job in April. You've been trading futures, you've been trading prop firms, you gained that confidence, you said, okay, I'm seeing enough consistency trading, quit your job, go for it. And do you have any regrets? Do you ever look back and be like, is this the right decision? How has your thought process been on that?
About quitting the job? Not really. There's some regrets about, like, I don't necessarily say regrets. There was just like a couple things I would do differently. I think I quit the job in a good spot. I'd gotten pushed to live at Top Step. I had seen consistent 10K months from prop firm payouts. And then I was, starting to see $50,000 months, and I was ecstatic about it. And then in June end of June is kind of where I fell off the wagon a bit. And I've been trying to get back on since. Like I was talking about earlier, I haven't been able to get to payout since July, which is crazy. Because I haven't had a cold streak for this long since November 2023.
Okay.
So really just working back towards that. I think it's the size that's kind of missing with me right now. I'm just sizing up a little bit too much. And if I think about when I was building those accounts and working towards, getting consistent pay, I was using 10 to 15 micros max. 15 micros was max, and I was typically using 10 on NQ. And, I'm hopping in the XFA and I'm immediately using 2 minis. So I need to just I think I just need to cut the size, bite my pride a little bit, and say, okay, you're not going to have a 50K month getting back. But, just start to build a level of consistency again. I've started to see it again, where, I'm seeing the right setups. I'm finding the right call outs and everything. I learned a lot of stuff in my Discord, and my hit rate's been higher recently. So getting back on the wagon, it's just a matter of staying on track with everything.
Yeah, it's the ebbs and flows. I've went through many times. I went through one this year. Went through it with you as well. I took that $250,000 payout at the beginning of the year, and yeah, it comes. It really does. It comes and goes. And when you start to get on top of it, start trading well, you're able to really take advantage of it. And then when it starts to become cold, that's where you just step back, you size down, and you just manage your losses and not blow up. I've went through it a few times. I've been trading for almost 15 years, man. I remember some very, very down times, some very dark times where it's been strings of 3 months, 6 months where I not make money, but even just lose money, right? And then you second guess yourself, you question yourself. I'm going through this, and then you find out what you're doing wrong. You adjust, you start trading better, and then you're beyond where you used to be, right? Man, I thought that was my peak, right? And then you refocus, and you're okay, wow, that was even close to my peak. I'm twice as where I was before. And then you go through a down again. Just like these markets, ups and downs. Went through it again. You're going through it. You went through it, and hopefully out of it. This year, since I started with Top Step, Baron, just as a coach. I didn't even want to trade. I was okay, all right, bet on a bet. I won the bet, and so I was done. I'm sure. I enjoy coaching. I started liking coaching, and then I was challenged to prove that I could trade in this internet world that we live in this industry. And so when was it? 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, I was okay, I need to prove myself. So I started trading, and then I was on the leaderboard ever since. And then the beginning of this year, I took that $250,000 payout, and then it just went downhill. I'm okay, I just struggle all of February, March, April, and then I started to come out of it, and then struggled June, July, and I'm still doing okay and good and when I'm doing my personal account, but on my Top Step Live account, I'm just what's going on? Why is there such a disconnect between my trading here and trading there? And then I think I figured it out. I talked a little about it with you, Baron, and everybody else, where it was more that pressure of being in front of everyone, the pressure of being in front of thousands of traders, and the pressure of taking a trade when you're on air. Has that been a hurdle for you at all?
I stepped away from like I wasn't on top
Order
TV for like
filled.
3 weeks. Took a step back from live trading in my Discord as well. I think it's been good because, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't happen to me on Top Step TV, but if I'm live trading in my Discord with an open chat, like other people's biases will get in your head and stuff like that. And, you know, like you have to deal with, again, it's like you're gonna get hate comments too. And like, typically that wasn't getting to me, but when I was struggling for 2 months, that's when it started. Like, okay, am I actually able to do this? I think I am. It's just a matter of
Order
like
filled.
I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to live trade in front of a bunch of people, and then just you get bombarded with criticism, whether you're doing good or not. Whether you're doing good or bad, you're going to see some form of criticism.
Yeah. I seen that fast since I joined social media, almost a year ago too. Like you go your great, your positive days, it was more of like just quiet, right? Or you just got lucky, and then the red days, it's just like, we knew it, prove it, and then I use that block button, man. The block button on social media has been my best friend. It really has. Yeah, but you're a great trader. We are in it. You pass combines, and man, the way you view these markets are absolutely amazing with the more analytical mindset, the statistics. You use the tools, those resources. Like I said, I still need to make my way down to Florida. Go ahead.
I do have some statistics on gold. Since I started trading gold, I was looking more into the statistics.
Order filled.
There's a couple interesting ones. I can.
So let me run through this rapid fire first.
Yeah.
And then we will get to gold. Typically see a spike at the top of the hour. So in about 12 minutes is when we start seeing some more movement in these markets, especially gold. I've been watching gold a lot right at that time. And since you are now leaning towards a gold trader, I love that. Let's run through this rapid fire. I'm going to switch it over to my charts. I'm going to take a look at the NASDAQ. We'll do our normal top-down analysis. And then as I go through this, I'll pass it on to you to see what you're seeing on the NASDAQ. And then, of course, gold. So I start on the daily. We finally got a little bit of a pullback. I definitely seen it all over the media and socials. Like, oh, what's going on? What's such a crazy day? What a massive sell-off. And you have to zoom out. First thing you do when you have a day or you have people start to panic or fear is just zoom out. That today, nothing. It's very normal. We had
1%.
Not even 1%, man. It's very, very small. And of course, maybe some individual stocks we've seen a bigger sell-off, but this is healthy. This is what I want to see. You can see we've had a few pullbacks before. We had that one at the beginning of August. We had the one middle of August, the beginning of
Order
mid
filled.
to end, and we had another one. They haven't lasted that long. It's been like a couple days, a week, but that's what I am wanting to see. I'm wanting to see some type of decent pullback in this market to show us some market structure. I don't like to trade the markets when we just keep hitting all-time highs, because we don't have a lot of structure to base technical analysis off of. And I hope
mostly
that,
because Andre pulls out the air horns.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the only time I'll ever use the word hope, right? Is, I want to see a pullback. I hope we get a pullback. I'm not going to trade it, or I'm not like, I hope this market goes down because I'm short. But I want to see this nice breath in the market where we just slow down, we hesitant, we pull back, we allow some market structure and find better opportunities where we're not hitting all-time highs throughout fast markets and hearing those air horns. So it was a good day in this market to see. We still did not break out of the previous day's Monday's range. So technically, I would even consider this range bound because we did not break the high or the low of the previous day, which is still leading me to wonder if this is a true pullback yet. So we zoom in, and let's measure that move. How many points was that? I mean, 25,000 is a big round number.
Yeah, about 250 points.
Yeah, 230, about 250. And I'm looking at this pivot here that we made on the 22nd. We basically tested it. And of course, here's the all-time highs. And so we're right in between the all-time highs and the previous pivot, in my opinion. Until we break this pivot, or until we show some type of consolidation and then a breakdown, I have to be still leaning towards the longs. I don't see a reason to short this market yet until we start putting in a lower high somewhere, and then maybe even a lower low, and to show us that this market can continue selling down. Now, we know that when the market does sell down, it sells fast, and we've seen that today when it was just like 1 hour, just a huge sell-off in 1 hour, and then the rest of the day we just spent chopping around or building that structure. I'd love to see some continuation to the downside, but until then, I'm not seeing too much when it comes to, hey, let's get into a long, let's get into a short. So that's the main area I have for buyers, these 780s, 760s. If we start to break down below that, then it's like, nah, let's look for some targets lower. Maybe these 660s, 670s, there's the next pivot where we have some type of support and resistance around these 650s, 660s. So that would be my first area I would want to see this market go to. Some overnight trades. I used to trade the overnight where I'd put like a sell limit or a sell stop order. I'd put like a sell stop like at 778 or even 774, saying I'm going to go to bed. If this market sells off overnight, this will trigger me into a short, and then I'll look for profits there. And then vice versa. This wouldn't be a too bad position to say if we do break these 860s, we might see a move back up to go test 900. I'm not seeing anything else from a scalping standpoint. Zooming into that 5-minute chart, we basically are where we opened up tonight. We popped up to those 860s. We had that massive sell-off for a slow market. I mean, that was quite the move. A little 50-point banger if you end up shorting. But we are right where we opened up tonight's price action. Thoughts on the NASDAQ before we switch to gold?
That 820 area on NASDAQ, that's also the POC for the range.
The range from today or from the end?
No, I'm looking at the range from last Thursday. Like starting at last Thursday. I can switch over to NQ really quick.
Yeah, let's see it. The point of control. You're saying this 820 level?
Yeah. So I'm looking at, where is it? It's like right here. This is where I anchored it. Like from this area to here. Okay. That 820, 810, 820 area. It's right at POC.
So right there. Why did you anchor it off that? Is that?
I feel like everyone uses volume profiles differently.
Okay.
Some people use sessions. I like to just use ranges. I just look at the range of candles, and I look at, if I'm looking at here, right? We established these lows today. I take this box and I drag it back, and I just look at, okay, where's the last time we intersected that? So I would anchor it from this area to here. Right?
Okay. Fair enough. I could see that. Yeah, I could definitely see that. And we're right at that level of those 220s. That's the level of support and resistance from a technical standpoint as well. We just bounced. We found buyers off of it. That's basically about where settlement is. And what news do we have coming out this week? Let's finish. Let me look at the news.
PC on Friday.
That's Friday, right? Yeah.
Yep. And then I think there's initial jobless claims.
That's going to be a big one on Thursday. Yeah. Thursday and Friday is the big ones.
Initial jobless claims is tomorrow. Oh wait, no, that's Thursday.
It should be Thursday. Yeah. U.S. jobless claims is Thursday. Thursday at 7:30 a.m. Central. But there's not really much going on tomorrow. We have some Fed speakers. That's been all week. Same things. I'm not seeing anything in terms of planned headlines. We always have. Yeah, I don't know if the new.
It's not a big.
It's not as dramatic as, let's say, like the GDP or the initial jobless claims. But not too much, unless there's just some random tweet or headline that comes in and moves these markets. So maybe tomorrow we can get a bit of a continuation down or a consolidation day before jobless claims on Thursday and maybe even a bigger inflation number coming out on Friday. Thursday and Friday is going to be the 2 days where I think we see the most volatility.
Yeah, because we had Powell speaking today. We had Trump's speech today as well.
Yeah. The United Nations Powell's speech. As soon as he stopped speaking, this market did start to sell off. I don't know if it was near the end or it's when he was finished, but whatever took this market down, whether it was a technical pullback, I didn't really see there was a headline that pulled this market off. Did it?
I think he said that there was concern about inflation sticking around, or inflation remaining elevated is probably how he would say it.
I seen someone made some comments about, like, he had a quote or a comment saying like equities or stocks were highly valued, or I don't know. I'll have to go through and check my sources. Yeah, they're fairly highly valued, whatever that means. What does fairly highly valued mean? Chat, anybody know? I don't. I have no idea. That was what I think brought the headlines in mind. Yes, that's what he said. That's what he says. Is that overpriced? Is that what brought this market down a little bit? You have Powell saying fairly highly valued. It means a bubble. It means expensive. Overpriced. I don't know. I don't
fairly
know.
Highly valued. Yeah, it's interesting language. It's interesting, like, what you can try to pull out of the Fed language.
All the different verbiage. The verbiage. It's just above PE. I mean, market speak could be irrational longer than Powell could stay solvent with those statements. Meaning he's throwing the hammer down. I don't know. I thought they would be. Maybe they don't want to seem too bearish, aggressive on reducing interest rates.
Yeah, but it's interesting because during the FOMC meeting, I mean, I might be wrong on this, but I swear when he was talking about jobs, he said that they knew that the revisions would be bad. Like, they knew the labor market was already weak. Why did they refuse to cut rates when inflation was showing signs of slowing down? I mean, inflation is coming back up now. It's a weird spot.
Yeah. Hey, I'm happy. I'm happy I don't have that job. I'm just happy that's not my job, right? But we'll see. We'll see what comes in. Like I said, we have jobless claims on Thursday, then inflation Friday. As traders, all I really want is volatility. Up or down, doesn't matter too much to me as a day trader, as trading these futures. If we get volatility and we get the opportunity, we're going to take advantage of it. So that being said, on the NASDAQ, I'm not seeing too much. It seems like price kind of just slowed down after we had that sell-off down to those 811s. I'm going to continue to watch it. We have some selling pressure, right? There's a lot of momentum that we got from the New York session, and we do have some selling pressure. So maybe there's some short trades coming in here, but we are right where we opened tonight's price action here in the NASDAQ. We have about 30 seconds left on gold, or at the top of the hour, I mean. So let's take a look at gold, see what we are seeing on there. We got a nice pullback in gold. Is this a buy the dip on gold? I'm going to lean towards yes. I like the longs on gold more than I like the longs on the NASDAQ. Gold has been in such a bullish market, like bullish, all-time highs. I even say more bullish than the NASDAQ, even though both are hitting all-time highs.
It's only 5% off that 4,000 level too. I know it was 2 or 3 weeks ago when I was on. We were like, I was looking for that breakout. I think we both said like we were looking for 4,000.
Order filled.
Yes.
For gold.
You're right. Yeah, and Hoag's looking for 5,000. Hoag's looking for 5,000 on gold. Crazy. Yeah. I don't know if he said end of year. He's like, end of year, we're going. I mean, who knows, right? gold goes up in the long run anyway. But the question is, can we get to that 4,000? I know Coach Jay last night was looking for 3,800. We smashed that. We got up to 3,824. And it looks like we might be finding some support here in gold right now. We had that nice sell-off. We came to a level of resistance, and resistance is starting to show signs of support. So the question is, can we push back up to those, 38.15s? I like longs in gold. I would like to see a nice pullback for an opportunity to get in long tonight.
I would look for this to sweep out that New York low first. It's one of those stats that I've been pulling. There's about a 70% chance that Asia sweeps New York's high or low from the previous New York session. So
I like it. I'm all for it. If we could get down there to what, 82, 84s?
Yeah, that would be 84.
Okay.
Maybe I'm on the MGC contract, so maybe it's slightly different, but.
Yeah, micros versus minis. Yeah, it'd be slightly different. I don't mind that. I would like to look for longs on a pullback and reversal. I could see an opportunity to short this for right now, because we are hovering. If we in a more zoomed in sense, right? Like I zoomed into this 5-minute chart, and you can see where this was major support. This was major support. That support is actually starting to act as some resistance. So let's just watch. We're kind of right in the middle, up here towards 3,800, possibly short opportunities, and looking for us to rotate back down towards, like you said, the New York session lows. I could see that happening.
I just look for that to sweep, and then potentially for London to reverse.
You had a trade on your practice count. What were you looking at there?
So I was short up here. I just took the volume profile from here to here. One thing on TSX, you don't have the volume area highs, I don't think, on this, but we reject, like, there was a volume area high right up here that we rejected from. So I was looking for it to go back and sweep that New York low. Didn't get down there, got close. It might give it to us now that it's 9 and we see the volume pickup.
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in and start looking for trades right now. Let me know if you see anything.
Just tapped the upper band of VWAP. And we're rejecting from there. So I look to see if this could flush to New York lows.
Yeah, we hit 37.99 and sold off that.
Oh, there you go. There's some sellers coming in.
Yeah. Yep. I am in a short. That is what I'm looking for. I need to move this to ticks. Just micros. Let me adjust this. Not the best price, but not the best price at all. I got 94.4. Let's.
Oh, you bought him. You bought him. Take the short, Dakota.
Hey, it's been. It bottom ticked me. Let's just say that. That's okay. I like this direction. I like the risk. I like the risk. Let's see if we can get this. That's micros. I love micros, man. Wide stop, small size.
You can kind of just let everything play out with micros. I need to do that in the next XFA I get into. I just need to spend. I think it goes back to like when there was phone and coaching with Top Step. Jack was my coach.
Okay.
I think it goes back to something Jack was saying, where he was like, you trade really well, but I think you need to go and just trade 2 micros for 2 weeks and just see how you do there. So I think I need to, do something like that, where I'm just focused on finding good trades.
It helps. It helps a lot. Smaller size, wider stops. I'm going to bail on this, actually. I'm bailed. Minus 191. I'm going to wait and see if I get in a better position. Smaller size and wider stops has always helped me. Yeah, it allows you to scale in, have those wider stops. and get back into positions. Yeah, see, we keep rejecting that. Oh. Back in. No, I'm back in at 97. 97.4. Have you tried doing that yet, Baron, since then?
What?
Trade a few micros for a week or two.
I have, but I haven't. I would do it for like 3 or 4 days and then I'd stop. So I think I just need to do it for, a few weeks, build that level of consistency. And I don't know, I've been going to the gym every single day for like the past 3 weeks, and it's helped with the consistency. So I think just switching to smaller size would help with that too.
Okay. So you've, I'm a firm believer in that. I'm a firm believer about habits outside of trading will lead to better trading.
Order filled.
Have those better habits, more consistent habits, better habits. Yeah, I'm gonna get smacked on this one too. We'll see. We shall see if these 3800s will hold. Gym, bedtime routine, sleep routine, eating habits, just overall, good, healthy habits that help feed into your mentality when it comes to trading. Atomic habits. How do you feel? How do you feel physically? You feel good?
I feel a lot better. And the mental clarity's there with it as well. I'm not waking up groggy. I'm not waking up, or like I'm not getting agitated and all of that. There was some of that. When nothing's going right, you can't trade, and not going to the gym and all that.
Dude,
you can get aggravated itely.
Yeah, some days you wake up and you can't function without like an energy drink, and you're like, oh my gosh, and then you try and trade, and it's just not the best. It's just no good for your account, for your mental health, for everyone involved.
I'm gonna see if we push back up to. I'm gonna see if we reject here. If we reject here, I'll get in to shorts again. So volume area high. It's the upper VWAP band. We've rejected from it previously. So if it rejects, I'll get in. But if it doesn't, I'll just stay flat.
I know the one thing that's going through my head right now is like, I like gold longs, and what the hell am I doing in a short? Yeah, what the heck am I doing in a short? Oh, I came in saying I like the gold longs. Did I convince myself to change my point of view because I zoomed in?
I still think gold longs, like overall general trend, I think it looks solid. There hasn't been anything on the higher time frames to suggest that it sells off.
Right. Yeah, I zoomed into this 5 minute, and shorts look decent back down to go retest the lows, but we didn't. We just held. We held those 90s, and we haven't broke above 802s yet. So if we reject, I don't mind adding to this position like that.
I'm gonna hop in, and this is like a 4-point stop. Target the lows.
All right, you're in. Okay. What price did you get?
37.98.8.
8.8. 8.8. Okay. I'm gonna add here if we could reject these 90s, 99s. Because we hit 800s, rejected, and we are not
Order filled.
That. We are blowing. We're blowing through the top right there.
Oh my god!
Whose idea is to short this gold? Oh, there it goes. Well, we were wrong. That was not it. That was definitely not it. Rip shorts. Who shorts gold? That whoopsies in the chat. What was he doing on this one? Well, that was ugly.
That was a quick one. That was a quick one.
That was one. Why can you never go to our take profit that fast? It never
goes to the take Order profit. Filled.
It always rips the stop quickly.
Yeah. Put that as an L. Mark that L. Well, there's my handicap. I always start these days off red. So I don't know what to do. And then just I end up getting it back into the green.
If this rejects here, that would be just a punch in the face.
And the streak goes on. Yep. Hey, the streak's not broken. I've always just started myself started my day red. If I start my day red, then it finishes green. That's been the theme of my trading. I give myself a handicap, chat. Okay, we're gonna reject here now. If we get back in,
they had to take our sim account.
They had to take our stop losses out first, right? Stop loss is a better entry. Is that what we're seeing here? Oh, chat. I just jinked myself. Hey, I talked about it last night. It seems like every single night I was just starting in the red, and then I ended up green. All right, I'm back in 800.8.
Oh, you're back in, Dakota?
This is a valid setup.
I think it is, but I think you. I'm gonna wait till I see a red 5-minute candle before I hop back in. That is a pretty nasty wick.
Let's see if we can get this. I'm going to manage this manually. Let's see. I got to focus, chat. I'm not going to take another bad loss. I'm starting myself in the red. I'm starting myself in the red. Oh, another freaking day. Starting in the red. Did I tell you my first day in this XFA, I fat-fingered max contracts and minis with minus 15.
3 minis?
Yeah, yep.
Jeez.
In the New York session, just fat fingered, and I didn't notice until like, oh, $1,500 lost, and I'm like, oh, great, very first trade in the XFA, minus 1,500, and I just had to grind it back. Okay, there's a little bit of that rejection of the 800. I'm gonna add here. There we go. There.
Yeah, it just had to take our liquidity to go. Had to take our liquidity, and now it's gonna dump to that.
Yeah, that's oh, there we go. Let's get this. Let's get it.
How many did you go in with?
I started with 5 micros, and then I built up to 10.
Okay. Where'd you get in at?
Average price 800.7.
Okay. If it hits those lows, I mean it's a 16-point trade.
Yeah, we need to see continuation though. We need to see continuation. Yeah, just it's like boxing. You just take the shot, move on to the next. All right, there's another one.
There's your flash. I don't think it's gonna give me a shot to enter here.
Let's get that. You know what? We don't have music. Let me know if it's too loud. Let me know if you can you hear it. If not, that's fine. Oh man, that's too slow. Too slow for my mood. Too slow. Let's come on, gold. Let's get it. Had to just start us in the red before we sold off.
It looks good now. It looks good.
This is my short music.
Do you have a song you ever play when you're you're looking for a specific outcome from the market?
This is the song I play in slow markets when I'm short. Yeah, is it? Let me know if it's too loud, chat. We got it playing. This is my short song. We're getting paid tonight. I'll scale out.
It's looking good.
Yeah, I've made up the. I made up the loss, and now we're sitting here in the green. We need.
I don't want to sway your trading too much, but there's a 71% chance we break that New York low.
Well, if we are, I will be in it. Hopefully, I'm back to my normal position, 5 micros. I'll scale some more out and leave a runner. There's no words to this song. It's just a beat. The beat of the shorts. Sometimes you just have to trust it, chat. It's so hard to get back in after it does that.
Yeah, I said I was gonna wait for a red candle, so provide that red candle. It's looking like it's gonna print another one, but it might not give me an entry.
On the 5 minute, you said, or what?
Yeah, I said I was gonna wait for a 5-minute candle to print.
Got it.
Red.
Man, look at this volatility coming in. This is some pretty volatile market right now in gold.
Yeah, the price swings have been crazy.
We popped up to 86 and immediately sold back down to these lows.
I know that was my entry. It tapped that VWAP again and then just rejected immediately.
Did it give you time to get in?
Nah.
Good trade location never does. Neither did it when we got up to those highs. All right, we're breaking down. We're breaking down. Let's get some follow through below 93 evens. We have that pivot from 91.3. If we get below that, then definitely target of the New York session lows could be coming into play.
I just took your indicator signals.
Oh,
made
did you?
500 on the live.
Oh,
Jaren took a gold short.
Did take a gold short.
Wait, let's see. Is Jaren in there in the room?
Yeah.
He's
you
in
can pop in
the
on
room.
camera. If you want.
Yeah, he can hop on camera if he wants.
Yeah, you took it.
appreciate
there you are, man.
You made a quick 500. I appreciate it.
500 on the live.
Order filled.
There you go, bro.
Yeah.
What was the trade?
I took gold shorts. I got in it. It was right at 37 or 37.99.5. Quick little scalp. It was easy.
Okay. Did you get in after we got stopped out over here?
Yeah, actually, what you guys were the liquidity. I waited.
Yeah, the sim liquidity.
Yeah, our sim liquidity. Hey, nice work, man. Nice work. So you're trading over here in the Asian session too.
Oh yeah, hey, and we'll be on at fast markets in the morning too.
Well, we got to have you on with us one of these nights.
Yeah,
I'll look forward to it, man.
Jaren trades slow markets too. He'll trade Asian session.
I think I like gold in Asia more than I like Nasdaq in New York, to be honest with you.
Some nights that's how I am. Yeah. Gold during the Asian session can provide. I mean, especially tonight, like this volatility. Well, you see it. You took advantage of it right there. It's pretty volatile during sometimes, and can be more predictable than the New York session.
100%. I'm gonna go eat some pizza.
All right, I'll see you.
He needs to get a gold chain on, not a silver chain.
I think he has a gold chain on.
Does he? Is it gold?
I think so.
We'll see.
I'll double check. I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay.
But he just got in a live account last week. I know he's on fast markets on Monday.
Sick. Nice. And he just made $500 and then just dipped. He's like, yeah, here's my $500. I'm gonna go eat some pizza.
Yeah. Last night he made like 6,400 trading gold in the overnight.
Nice. Man, there's some opportunities during the Asian session. I know that's why I'm more than happy to have this slow markets and show traders, help traders during this time.
My audio cut out for the last like 30 seconds. But.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Last 30 seconds. I don't know what the heck I was saying. Sometimes I mumble, okay? Sometimes I mumble and talk. I just hear myself over here. Just talking about opportunities during the Asian market. Everyone's so obsessed with the New York session when it comes to day trading. It's very overlooked, the opportunities that we can see here.
Yeah, I think especially in gold too, because you have, and you see it right at 9 every single night. It's all that volatility from people in China, Japan, like they're trading gold. So you do see that volatility step in.
Yeah.
And you can see it on the volume chart too.
Let's just see. I'm still in these 5 micros.
It looks good to sell off down to those lows, especially if it breaks this 91 area. It should just flush to that New York low. That's what I would expect.
I mean, we're seeing it right now. We're seeing it right now. 86 ticks. Oh, there's a banger. There's a banger. While we're watching this, let's go ahead and run our hashtag slow markets. Hashtag slow markets, everybody. You like what you see. You liking this. There is my Twitter account. Like, tag me in a trade if you caught any trades tonight, any setups. Go ahead and just tag me. We'll do a hashtag slow markets, and then of course, I gotta plug in my Instagram. You're on there. You're active.
Order
I always
filled.
see your
posts. I post daily. Usually.
You do some good content on there, man.
Sometimes I post something and I'm like, I don't know if that's a good video or not, but like you just start posting, you're just like whatever.
I know that's how I am. I try and like, I need to make this really good, and then I'm over here watching yours. I'm like, man, I need to get on my influencing level as good as you.
Order filled.
Well, what I've I mean, like if you have a certain topic you want to talk about, just pretend like you're on the phone with a friend, like you're on FaceTime with a friend, and you're just talking to them.
Yeah, because I do pretty good when I'm like, I can just sit here and I can talk to you or Coach Jay or just the chat. But then when I'm trying to just like record myself without chat, I'm like, oh, this is weird. I just pretend I'm talking to chat or something. And then I just rewatch it and I'm like, ugh, so many.
I never rewatch it. I never rewatch my videos. I just post it. I'm just like, I'm not rewatching it. I'm not looking for stumbles. I'll send it to my, like, I'll edit out some of the like blank pauses and stuff like that. But I never, like, I record it. Usually I try to do it in one take. I just go for it and then post it.
Just send it. I know the one video I did, every video I have posted, I've done in one take. So, I feel comfortable doing stats review. I like reviewed my August statistics in my personal account, and I made like $80,000. Pretty good. This month I'm already well over 100,000. I had $100,000 in one trade to start the month. I don't know if you've seen that. Yeah, it was put spread, a bullish put spread. I sold a put spread on the Qs, like right at the lows, and I risked 120, ended up making 94,000, and then this past, like, it's just been as green as these statistics here, like trading almost identical to what you see on these stats, minus tonight. I always starting in the red, but yeah, it's been all green on my personal. I'll post an update, chat. That's why I post my socials. You gotta follow if you want to get some of the good stuff. Everything I share on here is the same way I trade. You're getting the good stuff right here in Slow Markets. I talk about it. I show my trading. I show what I'm looking at. And you can lead a horse to water. There's that breakdown.
Yeah, that's the break you want to see. It should hit those New York lows.
Let's get it. Double A says, Dakota, do you copy trade accounts? No. No, I was, but then I struggled a little bit, so I'm like, if
Order
I can't do it in
filled.
one, I can't do it in multiple, so I'm just doing it in one. I wish, right? When you trade good, you're like, I wish I could just say whatever this is times 20, times 50.
Times 5, times whatever it is.
I know, let's just put a multiple on this. But, no, I'm just trying to focus on one account, show consistency. You're
Order
seeing it
filled.
here, too.
Order filled.
You take the loss. I've had one loser right now, and now you're seeing one winner. So far, the winner is pretty dang.
Give the idea 2 attempts.
Yep, 2 attempts. Same idea, 2 attempts. Good. How's the sparring been? I get beat up by 20-year-olds. 20.
Are you getting old now, Dakota?
What's that?
Are you feeling like you're getting old now?
You know, I feel young, but then when you start sparring with someone in like 24, 25 years old, you realize you're not young. Being 31 and I feel great. I've always taken care of my health. And then when you're like hitting the heavy bag, doing these drills, you feel good. You feel like nothing's like, you feel great. And then you actually get in the ring and go against someone that is in their early 20s.
Order
notice
filled.
the difference. And then you're in like
Order filled.
12 rounds in and they're just like barely starting to
You're out
sweat.
of gas and they're just continuing to go.
Yeah. And it's like they got sweat on their gloves and some sweat on them. Like, I don't know if it's his or it's probably just my sweat that's on him at that point. And just conditioning.
Now I'm thinking about the Mike Tyson fight, the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight now.
Yeah.
Because he's so old, and I know, like, I mean, I went to it in Dallas, like I went to it live, and it did look like some punches were pulled, but like after the second round, you could see he was tired.
Yeah, I think there was punches pulled on both ends. And this is a hot take. Jake Paul does not get enough credit for as good of a boxer as he is. And this Gervonta Tank Davis versus Jake, I don't know how I feel about that, man. Do you see that's what's happening?
I saw something on Twitter about it.
It's Gervonta Tank Davis. He's like a 135-pound.
He's tiny. He's tiny.
Boxer. Oh my god. And he's like 5'4" or something. He's 135. What do you expect? But he's an absolutely amazing boxer. And then you have Jake Paul, 220s. Yeah, I'm like, what is going on? What is going on?
That's a little ridiculous.
It's so ridiculous. But I think it's going to be a true testament to see, does skill or weight mean more when it comes to boxing? Because
I feel like with the height and the weight advantage, it's probably just going to be too much.
I don't
even
think
if he is a better boxer.
I don't think so. I think the skill level that Gervonta Tank Davis has should outshine Jake Paul because it's 10 rounds.
Order filled.
We'll see. I think it's going to be a body shot. I think Gervonta Tank Davis is going to just nail him with a body shot and end it. But then it's like, it's not even regulated. It's just an exhibition. Are they going to have 10-ounce gloves? There's so much. It's just a joke. It's sad. I'm going to watch it, though. I'm going to watch it.
It's entertainment. At the end of the day, it's entertainment.
It is. Yeah. It's like watching someone trade in the sim. Versus
There's your break.
Account. Yeah.
There's your break for the 90s. I would like to see a 5-minute close below that to give you some confirmation.
Yeah, these... Alright, I'm going to close out of one more. I got 2 runners left. We'll lock in some profits here.
These 2 runners will be, what, 14 points?
You're looking at points, which is what, 4 ticks? Or
Point in gold is 10 ticks, right? Because it's
Okay, yeah.
It's a 10.
Yeah, I'm up 82 ticks right now. Green on the screen. Yeah, I was negative like 300. I don't. We'll pull up the stats here in a second. I've been starting my day every single day this month. I started in the red.
And then you just pull yourself out of it.
Then I just yeah. So should I just not take my very first trade?
I think we just hopped in a little too early. So
I agree with that. I mean, Jared over there nailed it.
Yeah. Jared caught a nice short.
He was listening to us. He was like, I'm going to just put my entry where your stops are.
He was, when he was trading it last night, since he's in a live account, he traded 10 minis last night. And he's order flow trader. So he looks at footprint and bookmap and all the order flow tools. But he said he could see his 10 contracts get filled. And then the market just move aggressively up off of it because there was so little volume.
I like that. Okay. Someone says, I just like being, I just like doing, having that underdog mentality. I gotta start off in the hole. All right, let's see if we could get those lowers. Yeah, so I mean, look at this. It's crazy. You think I'm joking, but tonight, yeah, I was down 400, and now I'm up 200 and something. Yesterday, I started in the hole down 166. The day before, I started in the hole, and I went through this, and it was just every single day starting down $1 few $100. There's one
maybe that first trade, Dakota, the first trade you're gonna take for the day, just take it on a practice account.
Yeah. I mean, it's not big, chat. This is like $300, $400 has been like. I wish it would show your unrealized drawdown in this account, because you can see where you ended, but you can't see the where it was, like worst case scenario or unrealized drawdown. But it's only been like $400. Other than that fat finger trade, start the day. This is just starting like boom, $1,500, $1,400, underdog mentality.
I think this looks good to flush.
I know. Someone says, I'm gonna take that first trade in a practice account, and it's gonna be like $1,000 bank.
Yeah, you're gonna make $5,000 off that first trade.
Yeah, then this mouse is just going across.
It's gonna be a 100-point Nasdaq banger.
Yeah. Exactly. We got a couple hashtag slow markets. Let's see it. While we watch this gold break down. Hashtag slow markets gambling says looks like they shorted the Nasdaq 10 points in the money. Beautiful. I can never get behind the white background on charts. It's just nice.
I think I would go crazy if I had a white background.
Me too. And then here's one gold. Looks like trader was short gold right up there at 802s. Nice. There's a lot of gold traders here during slow markets. We're breaking down. You called it, man. We're just a little early. Never wrong, just early.
I feel like when I chart out gold and I look at it from an analysis perspective, I'm pretty spot on with it. And if you're looking at gold, a lot of the times you're going to see that it really respects value area lows, it really respects value area highs, and then it respects, if it's trending, it likes to respect VWAP and its standard deviation bands.
Okay.
And I've been seeing a lot of success with that. I've been seeing a lot of students have success with that, where they notice it's trending and they get a pullback, they'll take the trade off us tapping back into a standard deviation band with a fib level.
So you're seeing gold respect those levels a lot more than, say, a Nasdaq.
Yeah. Okay. Like right here, we're at the value area low for the range, and it looks like we're about to bounce.
I closed it. I'm flat, plus 259. So from down 400 to plus 259, calling that one a win. I'm not gonna lock myself out though. I'm tempted. I'm tempted just to call it. Just.
I feel like it could come back up to VWAP, POC, and then flush for those Asian lows. Gives a little bounce at this value area low, and then rejects again.
Yeah. We're on tomorrow. Me and you, Baron.
Yes, sir. Jaren will be there.
Yeah, there we go. All three of us. I having a trip planned to New York City, go hang out and spend some time with Coach Jay, and then I might make a trip down there to Florida since this weather is starting to chill down a little bit.
Yeah, I think we're coming out of when I got here it was just storming all the time. Now it's really nice. It's it's just sunny every single day.
Yeah, man, it's so beautiful. What's the weather like? What's the temperature?
Right now it's 80. It got up to 90 today.
Okay, still a little too hot for my my liking. Someone says 76 right now. 76 right now. It's raining in Florida. Well, it depends on where you're at, right? I guess Florida's a pretty big state. Yeah, I'm flat. I'm okay with just being flat. Even if this does continue to sell off, being flat is, hey, flat and green is where we want to be after that. So let's see. Chat, maybe somebody in here knows. When does Florida start to get 70 degrees during the day?
I could ask my roommate. He's lived here his whole life.
Oh, does he? Okay. Because that's where I'd go. Because right now here in Utah, it's usually like 70 during the day. It's a little chillier to the night. That's my temperature. Nope, none of these are copyright songs.
It gets down to 70 in like October.
October, December. Everyone's saying September or December, I mean. Late October. All right. Book it. November, December, I'll be there.
All right.
Someone says, is it true if gold goes down, NQ goes up? No.
No.
Not on a correlation basis. I mean, it's
I've
true
had some people say that they're correlated. Sometimes you see it most of the time now.
Right. You can say that with any market, right? Sometimes they both go up together. Some might go up. But I don't think the correlation with gold and NASDAQ are
it's not heavy.
Correlated at all. There's times that they would be, right? If there's something crazy going on, and it's gold's looked at as a safe haven, and then the equities start to sell off, like, oh, they're reversely correlated. Well, sure. This market reaction, they're reversely correlated, and then gold's been hitting all-time highs. NASDAQ's hitting all-time highs. You can technically say they've been correlated for a month. And what's their correlation? Probably closer to 0 than it is 100.
One thing I was thinking about with gold, too, I think why I like trading it, it's just one asset. If you're trading NASDAQ, it's 100. Yes, it's 500. And
correct.
Sometimes you get, like, there was a day earlier this year where Tesla was down like 15% and NASDAQ was just dragging down and ES was holding up. And like you'll see it sometimes where it's like one asset completely takes over the entire index.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. I remember like Broadcom. What was it, last month or a few weeks ago, where that's like up 30%, and then like the majority of the other Mag 7s just down. Then you'd be trading it, and then one of the big stocks just randomly release a news event, and it changes things. Like it was yesterday, I think, where it was yesterday or Friday. I don't know, chat. My days are all just kind of mixed together sometimes. Like everything's going smoothly, looking for like choppy range, and then just out of nowhere, they're like, we announced a $1 billion or $100 billion investment in this company, and it just pops up. I'm like,
oh yeah, Nvidia. And OpenAI.
Yeah, I dug deeper into it, and it's just, man, what I want to say, but we're just on camera. You're essentially just like, hey, you have a partner, you send $100 billion to your partner, and then what they do with that money is they send it $100 billion to another partner, and when they do that, they'll buy $100 billion worth of your product. That it's just a circle. That's all it is. I'm like, okay, whatever. This market is just weird. It really is. What's my daily loss limit? Right now I don't want, right around 1,000.
Order filled.
Don't spam it, AA. That's like the 4th time you've asked. Yep. But I'm at 6,900. I mean, look at that. Oh. I have not hit my daily loss limit.
Except the first day.
That
would have been DLL.
Except I know.
Is it a mental DLL or is it a?
It was. I mean, that was like I activated this XFA live on air during fast markets, and the first trade was that. And so after that, I'm like, okay, I need a daily loss limit. So now it's a $1,000 daily loss limit, and I slowed down. Oh man. See, and there's no excuse for anybody in the chat, right? $4,500 drawdown, that's too much, or that's not enough. I mean, I basically started this XFA with a $3,000 max loss limit drawdown, and I've grinded it out all the way to 7,000. Times 5, right?
Yeah,
times
very solid stats.
Now you can't tell me that's not hard to do, right? And if you are doing this in 5 XFAs, I mean, $200 a day, that's $1,000 a day if you're doing it in like 5 accounts. So it's to tell me that you can't make $1,000 a day trading conservatively with like smaller size like this. It's doable. It really is. That consistency. Lucas, I know, Lucas. We don't provide financial advice here. If you want tax advice, definitely go to your own tax advisor. Hopefully we're not seeing this pattern in gold. This is one of my most hated patterns. This
or just ranges.
Yeah, megaphone pattern.
Or the megaphone.
Yeah.
You've got the megaphone, Dolly's got the Dorito.
Yeah, well, megaphone is an older term. When I first learning technicals, I don't know where Adobe got the Dorito pattern, to be honest.
I think he just came up with it.
It's off that Dorito vodka or whatever that stuff was.
Oh my god. Yeah, they tried to get me to drink that. I was like, I'm not touching that.
Do you guys open it? I was able to smell it from the desk when you guys opened it.
Like, I already hate vodka enough, and you're gonna make me drink a Doritos vodka?
Ugh. Yeah.
Thank you.
No, not for me. Well, we are coming to the end. Like I said, Tuesdays and Thursdays, I do end a few minutes early. So I will be on air with you, me, you, and Jaren tomorrow during Fast Markets. It's Wednesday. Any last words before we end the stream? I'm glad to have you back. Happy to have you back. It's always a great session when you're on.
Order filled.
I mean, just consistency pays. Like after this, my gym closes at 11, so I gotta speed over there. Get my workout in. But
okay.
Yeah, just stay consistent, and you'll start to see the profits.
All right. Thanks, man. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Bye.
Bye.
Did you notice that Arabella Kushner refused to shake Trump's hand? Her father, Jared Kushner, quickly made a move that made Trump a laughingstock. Recently, Trump, who had not been invited to the tournament, made a rare appearance at the U.S. Open men's singles final as a Rolex guest. When the staff motioned for Trump to take his seat, he slowly walked toward the middle seat. The Trump team members who had already taken their seats immediately stood up, turned their gazes toward him, and watched him walk to the most prominent seat. Meanwhile, Arabella Kushner, who was following behind Trump, seemed to sense something, paused, and deliberately stepped back, refusing to approach. Sensing something was amiss, Trump reached out and forcibly pulled her closer. Interestingly, Trump tried to shake Arabella's hand, but she gently shook it off. As she approached Trump, she looked around as if searching for a savior. Did you notice that Arabella Kushner refused to shake Trump's hand? Her father, Jared Kushner, quickly made a move that made Trump a laughingstock. Recently, Trump, who had not been invited to the... Look, they want 10 more, Luke. Luke's watching Yankee game. Okay, and again, if anybody wants to text me, you can text me at 914-500-7484. Let's see. Top four. I can't read this. If anybody new is in my chat here, please text me at 914-500-7484.
Order filled.
Is Luke talking? Can you hear me, Steve? No, now I can. All right, we have about 11 minutes. They want 10 more, but I said that's up to Luke, not me. All right, do they want 10 more? Do the people want more? We did 10 tonight, 5 and 5. We're already at 300 in 10 days. That's insane.
that means, some trading for free. All right. S&Ps, I was looking to short them at 94 on the gold. The high is 93.60. It's called a double red short. You scalp the long? Good job. All right. Oh my God, new lows on gold, down 7. Down 6, sorry. Anybody short the gold into the 10 bar? Moving average?
Everyone made money tonight too. I was gonna get free accounts to everyone who didn't make money tonight, but everybody's saying we made money tonight.
Free. Have a losing trade here. Whistleblower lost 5,300. Me. Gold, I would buy this gold here, 84.5, 87.5 to get it pushed down. I don't know what whistleblower was talking about. There's no way in hell. Keep my eye off this here. 84.5, 87.5. But it's getting late. I'm leaving here in 9 minutes. Golden Strand 2, ATEC 2, Pick 2, Nicholas Garcia 2. You guys lost money in gold tonight. Are you crazy? You lost 270 on the gold drop. You didn't call along, so I don't know what you're on. Okay? I've been calling shorts, and I called 1 long before, and it ran 3. Lean, Lem, Galper. Yeah, Thursday was wild. Thursday was crazy because the Japanese bonds went completely wild. Okay? Michael made 880. Thank you. Good job, Michael. Lost 5 trillion. Really? Fernando, you should go play somewhere else, Fernando. Really. This is not the place to be. You're gonna joke around like that. Fernando. Sorry. You're dealing with a person 43 years, okay? This ain't Rob. Okay?
Order filled.
999, great job. People do that. They think they're funny, you know?
Order filled.
Richard Sanchez up 1,000. Good job. Good job, Richard Sanchez. All right. Nasdaq just dropped 7. S&P's just dropped 3. Gold 87 just rallied $3 here on the gold. All right, we got 5 minutes, Luke. What do you want? 8 minutes. Okay. Let's see if this gold can get one more. I would go long this gold. 84.5, 87.5. 15's getting deeply oversold. This rallied 2.5, 3 here. Okay. All right, 550. All right. Hey, I thought today was really nice. Great trade. Again, that 2110, that 910 pattern. Gold got up to 0360. That guy jumped. Okay. Can you explain that? What do you want me to explain? You just hit the buy gold if it drops. Yeah, I said look to buy gold. I would look to buy gold 84.5 to 87.5. I would scale into that range for gold. What's the problem? I don't get it. All right. Now, if gold doesn't get filled,
Order filled.
the buy range is shot right up, right here. Okay. Now on this gold, you know why I'm taking a long on the gold here? Okay. You're making new lows, and the MACDs are not confirming the low on the 15th right here. That's why it's a buy divergence in a negative trend. Okay. That's why I was calling the long on the gold. All right. Gold, I would just cancel the long, cancel the buy range. Okay.
Order filled.
All right. All right, we got 5 minutes to go here. Okay. Zipla, what's up, chat? Zipla, we only got 5 minutes to go. Okay. Washington, I don't understand what this means. Why? Okay. All right. Gold just ran 4. Does everybody understand? Okay. When gold was making new lows here, 15-minute MACDs were not confirming. And the deep oversold condition. Gold just ran 4 on that. Okay? I'm looking at the chat too much versus the pattern. It's not capuch. How do you spell this, Ethan? Ethan, are you crazy? That's not, don't ruin my word. Please. S&P's down 5 off the high. It's caboose. K-A-B-O-O-O-S-H-E-D. Oh, S&P's crushed. That's it. K-A-B-O-O-S-H-E-D. Okay? All right. So, all right, Luke, we got 4 minutes. Is that it for the night, or are you going to do one more raffle, or that's it? We'll save it for Thursday.
I think we do another raffle, Steve.
Oh, wow. Luke is in good mood. Come back.
Good night, Steve.
Cover time.
I'll tell you 5 more, and then tell me if you want me to keep going.
Okay, I'll tell you. 5 more raffles tonight. 550K. Is it 550K core counts?
Yes, sir. You got it.
550K core counts. You guys have to sign up in the My Funded Futures YouTube. Folks, you're in TikTok. You better get over here. Hurry and sign up. Okay, Luke's going to do this in 1 minute. 5. We may go 10. Okay. You guys better. All of our several thousand here tonight. Okay, Pamela, can you talk about the indicators? Pamela, I'm exhausted. If you want to text me, I'll talk to you on the way. 914-500-748. Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right. Stock at Lions 120. Okay. So many new people here. I have to tell you. Again, every day I stream from 9 to 4 on sktrading.live. Please go to my website. Okay. If you guys want to learn more about my methodology and trading. Okay. Also, if you like to, I have a podcast every single night, The Bull, the Bear, and the Ugly. Okay. You should really be watching that every night to learn about my methodology. Look at this goal. Jesus Christ on the phone. Great. This is the link for everybody to sign up.
Steve, I'm putting a link in the chat. The code is SK Sandy Kilo.
Right.
Again, new users 50% off any account. Existing users buy one get one 25% off. It's as simple as that. Code is there. Link is there. Let's make some magic happen.
Let's do it. All right.
All right. Winners, big winners. We got Dan Trade.
Dan Trade. Oh, there you go. Dan Trade. Who's the second one? Sorry.
Rick DA.
Okay.
Halal. Squirrely. And 1690. Those are your next 5.
I remember seeing Dan Trades. So.
All right.
That's total of 15 for the night.
And then tomorrow's the big night, Steve. Oh, Thursday's the big night.
Thursday's the big one. 150K core counts if we have 1,000 people on YouTube, live from the Futures YouTube. Okay. With that being said, I want to, Luke, thank you so much. Thank you for the commitment. Thank you for the hard work. Denny, thank you so much. Denny's on fire, Luke. 10 for 10. Oh my God. 10 days in a row winning trades. Unbelievable, Denny. Okay. Again, I thank you, Luke. I know it's been a long day for both of us. But
Order filled.
Futures for giving me this opportunity to be here. Again, very, very honored. I'll be on My Fund the Futures TV this Friday from 12:30 to 1:30. Guess what? We're going to do it again tomorrow and again on Thursday. So have a great night, everybody. Remember, God bless you, and most of all, God bless the United States of America. Good night, Luke. Good night, everybody. Have a great one. Be good.
Charts scribbled like hieroglyphs, secrets in the mist. Candlesticks whisper every wick got a twist. Fibonacci spiral, price dance in a trance. Pyramids of profits if you catch the right glance.
Here's the right here the 10 bar in orange. Okay, gold is 119 points from the 10 bar weighted moving average. Angry Sushi, how are you? Many Singh, the Bull, the Bear, and the Ugly. Thank you. I host a podcast every night at 6 p.m. on my YouTube channel. Look at the gold. Look at the gold. There you go. Hey, Hugo's on fire here, Luke.
Order filled.
Okay, who's on fire? Hugo, right behind me. You think big Hugo? Hugo just took the long on gold. David A. Sir, how are you? Big man. Cub, there you go.
Steve, like the stream, guys. If you're in here getting all these trades from Steve every night, you've got to at least like it, comment, subscribe to the channel, share it with your grandma, your ex-girlfriend, your ex-boyfriend, so we can get some energy flowing, okay?
Everybody. This is, I tell you, this is, we got about 371. Let's try to get to 700 tonight. Luke's got a little something up his sleeve, I think, tonight. Okay? All right?
Order filled.
Good job. Nice trade. Little scalp long on the gold against the trend against the 15. Arton, good job, Arton. Okay? I would raise your stops, Arton. All right? All right. Like, Luke, so many new people here. I got photographic memory here. All right?
Order filled. Order filled.
Michael, you missed it. Damn, next trade. Don't worry about it. All right, the felony friendly trader. Okay, I'm purchasing the core eval when I get paid. There you go. There you go, Luke. All right. Hey,
Happened.
Order filled.
And I'll tell you, we absolutely crushed it today. For a day that was, I thought was going to be very quiet, very slow. We crushed it in Apple. Let me just show you some patterns here.
Order filled.
It doesn't really get going until about 8:30, 8:40 anyway, okay? I want to show you Microsoft here for a second, okay?
Order filled.
Ding, ding, ding. The market okay? 514.49.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, what do you scaling every point on gold? Yeah, sometimes. Depends. Okay, but do you see this gap up here? Where is the stock going with the negative MACD here? This is a clear sell divergence. Okay, it said I would look to short this, and then when the 30-minute time frame reverses sell, see this Arton right here? Okay, you see this Arton? What do you look to do? Okay, you short every bounce on the 5-minute time frame. So this short happened right here, right around.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, look at this short right here. Look at this absolute Picasso. Look at this monster bear flag. I called shorts above 513. You probably only got a single lot off. Look at this gold or Microsoft 513. Boom, down at buck, right? Then you have what's called the double red short, and then here. Right here at 1250, when the 60-minute reversed to sell, right here, 60-minute.
Order filled. Order filled.
At 11:30, what do you look to do? You short the first bounce on the 5-minute. This is a monster short, 511. You can see it got absolutely kabooshed over $2. Okay, Floyd's Garage, how are you? Okay, all right, all right. Okay, so with that being said, let's see, did the Nasdaq get up to 30?
Order filled. Order filled.
It could have 29. Up 20. I would cancel the Nasdaq. Okay, Roy Trades, how are you? Tran Theo, how are you? Okay, all right, all right. Beautiful short, monster short of Microsoft. Let me show you Nvidia. Nvidia reversed.
Order filled.
Okay, on the 60-minute time frame. But look at Nvidia. When Nvidia reversed to sell, we came in on the 15. You can see the gap down here. Okay, and then it pushed up. Really great short. And then the 15 and the 30 reversed to sell right here. Look at the 30. Look at this right here, Artom. Right, you short the first bounce right here, 180.82. And if you look at that short, you can see the 5-minute time frame, the beautiful bear flag right here. Look at this beautiful bear flag right after that. Look at this, 180.82, kaboosh, down $1.40. Absolutely, that's a kaboosh right there. So these patterns are based upon pure mathematics. Again, indicators, lag, however, price leads.
Order filled.
There goes the okay? And guess what? When you see a pattern like this, these patterns repeat themselves. And then, of course, what happened here when the 60-minute reverses to sell, okay, right here, like around 12:30, you look at the 5-minute time frame, boom, okay, you can see at 12:30, another great short here, another great short, another great short, and another great short. All you have, look at this gold. Look at this gold. Artan, get in there. Okay, Running Man, how are you? Greg Acer, Paulie D. What did you get? There was no way shorting gold. We did not get stopped out once on any trade. Look at this gold, up 4, up 3. Okay, all right. Can't fight this freight train.
Order filled. Order filled.
I don't know what you're saying. You're buy and sell divergences and positive and negative.
My friends, that's how you do it. Came back from 1,000. Freaking doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it wrong, doing it right, but just knowing. Jesus Christ. What a night. And it's all recorded. No freaking lie. On my 100K Columbine. Look at this.
Okay, Emma Air, how are you? Marwa, Floyd. Okay.
115 trays. Now, I got a good one for you, my friend. Good one for you.
SKTrading.live. SKTrading.live. All my strategies, let's see here. NASDAQ futures at short here, 35 up to 55, 55, 60 here. S&Ps, I take a short on the S&Ps, 16 and a half up to 20 and a half, 21 and a half. Oh my God. Arton, it's Christmas in September, Arton.
Biatch.
Order filled. Order filled.
Is a caboose for the rest of the prop firm TVs? I don't know what that means. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Look at this gold. Look at this gold. I would just keep raising the stop. Okay. Unknown, how are you? This is Trade Station. I use Trade Station. Yes, I use my Trade Station on my telestrator. Artan, not Artan. Artan is someone in my YouTube that said he was long gold. Okay. Again, if anybody wants to reach me or text me, my cell phone number is 914-500-7488. Okay. Anybody in my community get long the gold? Okay. Anybody long the gold here? All right. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Look at this gold. Jesus, Lord God, up 6. Okay.
Order filled.
407. Can we do 700 tonight, Lou?
Order filled.
Derek, great job. Can we get 700 people? For those of you who are on my TikTok, again, you need to go to My Funded Futures YouTube in order to participate in the raffle tonight. And Luke will post the link to sign up. Okay, it's a complete raffle.
Order filled.
It's not fixed, no nonsense, no BS, no nothing here. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going to happen here now. Okay. All right. Gold really pushing up here. I probably would take a scalp short on gold, 97.80 up to even 80. Okay. I take a scalp short on the gold if it gets up there. Okay. And what else here? All right. I don't know if we're going to get that or not. Whew. NASDAQ, bear flag, S&Ps, bear flag. S&Ps just rallied 5. Push down. All right, let's see here. If gold can get another push up here. All right, Chip Smith, how are you? Yeah, the stream was frozen just there. Is you using desktop Trade Station? Are we using a web platform, Michael? I don't even know.
Order filled.
Charts on Overa? No, you get them on sktrading.live. Sktrading.live is my website. If you go to my website, sktrading.live, and also you get my live stream every day, you get my member Discord, and you get the ability to get my chart overlay on trading. Okay? All right, Scalper, your screen freeze. All right. JL Trading, how are you? Leon Liz, how are you? Okay. All right. All right. You can look to buy back the S&Ps here anywhere between the 16, 16 and a half if you're short on the S&Ps here. NASDAQ, you could look to cover anywhere
Order filled.
8 and 35 on the NASDAQ. Okay. Gold just penciled up there. Michael, I can't see. Gotta move it over. James Womack. I thought you would call me today, James Womack. Again, anybody who wants to reach me, my cell phone.
Order filled.
500-7484. All right, I canceled the short on the gold here. That was pretty good action. We don't get action like this the first 30 minutes. Normally, about the 8:40, you get one or two trades. Wait for the Chinese market to open, right? Jay, Jay. So, I'm talking to some investors about building out the closing my gold gap, 3000 gap. Okay. I hope it gets there for you. Talking to some investors about potentially building out the Trader Cafe in West Palm. Oh my God, I would have goosebumps. Okay, I would have goosebumps building out this trading. We have that chart, have that Traders Cafe in West Palm. Get like 100, 150 of the best traders in that room. Unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Order filled.
Okay. Gold dropping, getting caboose, Arton. You got to be careful. Raise your stops.
Order filled.
Jupiter, Florida. Okay. Raphael, how are you? Why not Traders Food Court? You can have Traders Food Court. I'm having Traders Cafe. How's that? All right. Can you build it here in Canada, please? No, it's too cold in Canada. And I'm not going to well, I'll keep my opinion to myself. Look at the gold getting caboosed. What a short. Damn it. What was that, 96.80 or 97.80? Damn it. Jesus Lord God.
Order filled.
Victor Piera. Oh my God. Victor, come on, Victor. Victor, have we met?
Oh no. I don't like
Order filled.
7. Oh, we got 8.
Order filled. Order filled.
11. 11.
Order filled.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Gold, man. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What a ride, man. What a ride. And it's all recorded. This ride. Jesus Christ, man. I can't believe it. Holy macro. Let's see where we're going, man. Let's see how we're going to do this. Will it go here or will it stay there? What is it going to do?
They have to tell you. You want to trade oil here? If you're going to trade if you're going to trade the commodities futures or index futures, you really, really, really need to look at the Okay, so for tomorrow, if you look here, okay, if you look here for tomorrow, and we have the durable goods orders at 8:30, right? Get durable goods order. Look here. Look at this. The 30-minute and the 60-minute time frame reverse. Look at these negative MACDs. Any rally tomorrow, I say short the world. Okay? I say short the world. Josh, how are you? Josh Aru. Okay? All right. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Magnetic fields. I only buy gas for traction. John Womack, the second time you said unbelievable. All right, let's go. 500, let's go. And we need some likes. We need some likes.
Yeah, this move nothing, man.
Angel M. Lamry, hi, how are you, Angel? All right. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see what's going to happen here. We need a caboose. We need action. That was some action today in the gold. Oh, my Lord. Right, guys? My guys in my live stream, it was absolutely insane. Come on, 23 more to 500. Look, if we get to 700, we do a little extra something. 700, what do you think? Just a little extra something?
I think so. What do you think, Steve?
Yeah, Luke will figure something out.
Yeah, we make it happen?
Yeah.
Where are we at?
484. So 116.
All right, it's still early. We got room to run. Plenty of room to run.
216. Sorry, 216. So we had combined about 8,000 people coming in and out last night between my YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, X, and also my Fund the Future. So, you know, I want to grow this channel on these nights here, literally to 15 to 30,000 people. People in South Korea, people in Indonesia, Singapore, Bali, wherever. Okay, you guys don't understand what an unbelievable opportunity this is to be partnered up with my Fund the Futures. How much they really care about you guys, how much they really want you guys to succeed. Luke, phenomenal. Put him on the mantle. Boom. Unbelievable. It's over. Okay. Great, great, great person. You know, everybody, Matt, the CEO, everybody wants to really knock this out of the park. And I just got a call today, and I'm going to be on this Friday from 12:30 to 1:30 every Friday on my Fund the Futures TV. They wanted me to do 9 to 10:30 or 9:15 to 10:30. I said, I can't. That's the busiest time. I trade everything during that hour and a half. I can't because I'll be trading. They'll be talking to me and I'll be trading Coinbase, this, that, boom, 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 boom.
No, we want you from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m.
There you go. There you go.
Little break and then we're back from Egypt.
Look to cover these S&Ps here, 16 and a half, 17 if you're short. NASDAQ, look to cover anywhere between the 30 and 38 short on the NASDAQ, okay? This got kabooshed here, all right? All right, what about Matt? Yeah, I think I'm doing it with Matt. I never met the gentleman. I think I'm doing it with Matt. Marcus told me I'm doing it with Matt, okay? All right, I'm doing it with Matt, okay? But, all right, let's see here. Again, anybody who needs to talk to me, you can give me a call at 914-500-7484. Okay? All right. My God, I have never been more bearish in my entire life. On gold, on the index futures, short the world. That's what I say. Okay? And SK 24/7, I can do it. I've done it before. Look at this gold drop. Jesus. Look at this gold, 97.30. S&Ps, NASDAQ, kaboosh. Okay. No, I'm on out. Okay. Anybody short the S&Ps? Matt is a hoot. I'm happy that I can't wait to meet him. Okay. All right. Eli, Max, SK. Oh my God. Days like today, even though it's low, I think we did 70. I think I counted north of 70.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. I knew it. I knew it.
Order filled.
NASDAQ just dropped. NASDAQ just dropped 10. Okay? Anybody short the NASDAQ for the one, S&P for the one? Anybody? Come on, 3 more to go to 203 to 700. Oh my God. Jeff, great job. Short the S&Ps. Love short. Look at these 15 of you short. Good job, Hugo. Hugo, 2 for 2. Hugo. Love it. Look at this. Good job.
Order filled.
Good job. Arton. Good job, Arton. Good job. Okay. You know,
Order filled.
got stopped at a higher price though. Okay. All right. Short NASDAQ. Good job. Good job. Way to go, Hugo. See, somebody spelled it right. It wasn't Y-U-G-O. It's H-U-G-O. All right. Alan M. caught the shorts. Shane Pack. Hello from Australia, mate. It's what time is it there? 8:30 in the morning? Great, great, great. Now, that's very rare. I got to tell you, we've been doing this now on our 3rd week. It's like moving a glacier to get a short or a long on a NASDAQ or S&P futures. This happened in the first 37 minutes. Okay? So that's pretty damn good. Okay? All right. Hugo's the man. Absolutely. I saw that start. Okay? All right. There you go. Arton, the drinks are on you, Arton. Good job. Love it. No, I'm going to keep it. Good job, Arton. Oh, you can't go wrong taking a profit, right? You know, a lot of times people will ask me all the time, and they'll say to me, "Hey, Stevie, you know, why do you always use baseball
Order filled.
analogies in trading?" Well, first of all, I love the game of baseball. I don't think there's any difference in playing the game of baseball, for that matter, in trading, right? You need to be consistent. You need to have discipline, patient. You need to have passion, right? And you need to have the consistency, discipline, patience, passion, and what's my 5th word? I'm so tired. Consistency, patience, passion, and what? Discipline. Hey, there you go. Oh my God. I'm so tired. I can't take it. Okay. But forgot the D. But we you got it. You forgot the D. We know you got it though. Discipline, patience, consistency, discipline, confidence, patience, and passion. There it is. Okay. I can't forget that. Right. Anyway, with that being said,
Wait, Steve. I got a question for the chat. Is Steve not the man? If we all agree that Steve is the man, can we get some love in the chat? Every single night, 8 to 10 p.m. Eastern, he's here. I don't know how many ideas every night. I want to remind everyone, Steve is.
Well, I thank my funded future. This came about an idea in Miami like about a month ago. Right? And I just said, Luke, I start seeing something. And I do teaching lessons with people at night, and we just crush it in the overnight. One guy made 2,800.
Order filled.
And I'm like, oh my God. I said, look, we got to tap into the Asian market here. Okay. I mean, South Korea, Singapore, all the big, big, big markets. And I said, you got to get the word out because, there's so much opportunity, especially in gold, right? And I mean, oil does absolutely buck this. I mean, the index futures sometimes the index futures in the night session go completely, absolutely bonkers here. Bonkers. Right? Okay? All right. Thank you, JL. Thank you very much for the compliment. And thank you for anybody leaving a compliment. I couldn't read every one of them. Okay? It's me, M. Indian. Okay? And unbeatable. Okay? All right. Jay, thank you. Xerox Trees. How are you? Great. So, here's my thinking, right? Thinking is, I look at something and I try to analyze it to where it makes sense and to the point where it can be simplified. So, thank you,
Order
Rosa.
filled.
And so one of the things
Order
I tell
filled.
people all the time is, if you could just take a step back and with the volatility in the markets, try to make $500 a day. That's it. $500 a day. Okay? And you have 5 accounts. That's $55,000 a month. After you pass your eval, you come down with about 44 to 48,000, depending on whatever plan and whatever, right? So that doesn't suck, right?
Order filled.
Saying, if you guys don't know my methodology and how we do things here, I'm confident that that could be achieved. Okay? I'm confident that could be achieved. All right? Okay. All right. 526. We got 174 more to go. And Luke's gonna have a little special here. Okay. Wow. It's Rosh Hashanah. I didn't even think we were gonna get 500 tonight on the YouTube, but here we are. Okay. New name for Steve, the Ladder King. Oh my God. I don't know what that means. Nick. Talked to somebody tonight and said, I'm finding it difficult even to make $100. I'm like, I mean, $100, even if you did $100 on 5 accounts. And I said, what are you doing? He says, well, I looked at candles, I looked at this, I looked at that, I looked at this, bada bing, bada boom. I'm like, oh, yeah. I want to sell 12 and buy now. I think whatever you're on, send me a case, okay? Because I would rather short the hell out of gold, okay? I think gold's gonna get slammed, okay? All right, Victor, how are you? Fiber Splice God, singles every night, singles and doubles. So when I played the game of baseball, I was batted third. I saw the ball like a beach ball. I swear to God, I saw the ball like a beach ball. I got in there, I saw the ball coming, boom, always on base. Singles, doubles, in the gap, whatever. I could hit the ball, but I had a couple home runs, but I was more just wanted to get on base. And for me, trading is about just being consistent. Okay. And Martin, 460 on 13 accounts today. There you go, Martin. Martin, I'm proud of you, Martin. Great job, Martin. Again, when you're part of my community, okay, you learn based upon visualization and repetition the same patterns.
Wake up, yeah. Wake up, yeah. Come on, man. Come on, baby. You do one.
Wow. Okay. But if you can just understand the philosophy that if you could really understand divergences, buy and or sell divergences, you've mastered the art of trading. Period. Raphael, 200. Okay. Okay. So
Order filled.
one of the most important things for anybody to understand
Order filled.
is if you could visualize and see the methodology. After the understanding what the methodology is, then there's a sequence. Okay? Look at this, 700 on 5 accounts. Caboose. Look at that. Real me. And people just put more.
Hey, this is a tip. Put attention. You see this line? That's the Bollinger Band. And you see this right here opening up like that? We got some more room to the downside. That's what it is. So let's see what we got here.
Okay.
We got
Bingo. What is a Rosano?
I don't even know.
Order filled.
Look, Oscar. Okay. John Womack. John. Nick. Right. TF. Okay. It's a micro personal account.
I'm not giving this too much.
Spice God. What is that? Leon. Nice. Okay. Raphael. Gary Beebe. Hey, Gary Beebe, congratulations. You won last night, right? Gary Beebe. Johnny Moran. Okay. Look at this. 139. More to 700 on Rosh Hashanah. This could be a record.
This could be a Rosh Hashanah record.
Hashanah record. Wow, that's a tongue twister. Damn.
We're I think if I remember right, Rosh Hashanah is like all about reflection.
Yes.
And I think this
session, and I meet so many people from all around the world. And it gives me a lot of great joy. And I just love it. And I just want to see all of you do well. And MM Khan, how are you? Gary B, Hendricks walks, Steve. Oh, Hendricks bowls me, Gary. Oh my God, this dog doesn't know his own strength, right? Right? Doesn't know his own. And he's got a tongue this big. I'm telling you, they think he's a puppy still. I'm in trouble with this dog. Forget it. Ken Singleton, how are you? Keep sharing it all. Yep. Okay. BB Rich, Nichols, Trito. Hey, I like that name. Now batting. Number 17. First baseman. I need a first baseman. Nicholas, how to say it? Nicholas Triato. Am I saying it right? Triato? Oh my God, I love that name. Look at that. Martin. Okay. Thank you, Martin. Thank you. Where's Emily? Is Emily here tonight? Rita, here you go. Okay, Rita. Okay. All right. So, again, this Thursday night, if we hit 1,000 people on the My Funded Futures YouTube, Luke and My Funded Futures is giving away, that's right, 150K core accounts. That's absolutely insane. Insane. Okay, insane. So spread the news for Thursday night. We got to hit 1,000 YouTube views on My Funded Futures, not combined between mine and My Funded Futures. 1,000. 137, 133 away, 700 tonight, and it's Rosh Hashanah. I really didn't think it was going to be like this. Okay. Hey, Billy E. You never contacted me, Billy E. Jeff Smith, good job. 570. Let's do it. James K. How are you? Hasmi, thank you. You're welcome. Okay. Hey, Scotty Dawson, you got to buy more SPXUs and SPXS. You know, Scotty actually was going to call you today. All right. Okay. All right. Scotty, Scott, I'll call. I actually, you know what, Scott? I'll take a picture. I actually have you on my list to call tomorrow. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Lucky Star. That's not a bad name. Lauren Hawthorne. Lauren, you got to come to my live stream every day from 9 to 4 at SK Trading. Then you really change. Okay. All right. Okay. 140 more. And then Luke will tell you if there's a giveaway and what the giveaway is. MM Khan. Lauren, you can text me at 914-500-7484. Okay. All right. So we got the market, the Chinese market can open in 10 minutes. So I'm staying on the sideline. All right. Mohammed Ma, how are you? Okay. 559. Come on. 141. Come on, Hugo. Am I Armenian? Yes. I'm half Armenian, half Italian. But I love Italian food. Okay. Ricky Sabu, how are you?
Oh, you know what I know. Come on, baby. Give me that money. Where are we?
Order filled.
Okay, JL Trading, there was nothing but great shorts yesterday. Okay? Nothing but great shorts yesterday. The minute I came in, I already knew what the 30 and 60-minute time frames were like. And Eddie Sargent, how are you? If you are on an evaluation account, don't you? I can't read what it says. What is saying here?
Order filled. Order filled.
Don't do minis, you'll blow up. Nah, I mean, you gotta look at the pattern. You gotta look at the pattern.
Order filled. Order filled.
Uh-oh. Got a runaway train here. Might be wrong.
when the Chinese market opens. Let's see what the Chinese market does here. Okay, let's see. Thank God I have no wine tonight. Oof, forget it. I'll be in trouble, right? That's why I knew it. The scotch I gotta handle, but I can't have wine. If I punches the whole meal, I can't. I can't drink. Can't drink. Yeah, I'm glad. 2 months glasses of Brunello. Brunello, unbelievable. I go into it. All right, all right, all right. Let's try to get a couple hundred. All right. This is the most. Well, look at this. Everything just froze like in time. Look at this. Okay. Anybody new here? Anybody new? Okay. So again, just to give you an understanding of what I do here, we have about 7 minutes before the Tokyo market opens. Basically, I have a live stream every day from 9 to 4. I stream every day. I never leave this office. It's my comfort zone. You can see right here. And we trade everything from equities, ETFs, stocks.
Damn. I got jacked again.
Order filled.
Jacked again, man. Did you see that spike?
Trades. And I have traders who trade their own money and do prop firms like My Friend the Futures. I have people who have multiple accounts at My Friend the Futures. I have people who trade.
Man, I fucked up big time, man.
Chart, okay, gold chart here, no problem.
600. Oh my god. Didn't get a cushion.
Okay. The things I'll tell you that's really super important, okay, is that based on my research, using the 15 to 30 and the 60-minute time frames, combined with using my indicator 4, you have 3 time frames, 5 conditions, and then you have 10 strategies. That's it. Okay. Okay. All right. So again, Booty the Beach, how are you? Robin Espinal, how are you? All right. So basically, what you have is the understanding that all the strategies are based upon divergence, buy and sell divergence. Period. Okay. Period. Okay. And I'm telling you, we don't stop here. Our members help each other. Um, a couple of people don't understand how to link the accounts when you're buying more than one, obviously. It really is a great community, and everybody helps each other. There's no negativity. Everybody works with each other. All right. And I have to tell you, it is, great moves in gold. Okay. Great moves in gold. All right. Can we get to 600 here? That's 130 to 700. Come on. If we get 700 on Rosh Hashanah, there's going to be a good giveaway here. Luke's going to do something special. Okay. Hello. If I'm India, hello. Dave.
Order filled.
I do stocks. I do not do options, but I teach people options on bigger time frames. Meaning, so when you see bigger patterns, bigger trades, I don't like these DTE options. For that, you just go and trade. How do you say this name? Racing. How are you? For that, you need to really, really understand you should be trading futures if that's the case. Okay? You should, you don't like these DTE options, ODT options, okay? Yeah, just trade the futures. That's what I do. Okay? All right. I'm trying to open 9 o'clock, Aaron. Come on. Aaron. Come on, Aaron. Mantis, how are you? Steven, have you ever tilted and gambled? saying it right. I can't even see this. Mondi, okay. Come on, 581, 119 to go. Come on, Hugo, let's give a push. Hugo wants everybody to get to 700 here. Bob Barker. Bob, you're late to the game, Bob. Okay? You're late to the game. Paul on the mound.
Order filled.
Look at this. Look at this shirt I had made up for one of my very good traders in my room. Diane, she's coming to learn. Look at this. I have this shirt made up for her. Okay? All right? Look at this. Pran, I think it's fine. With Pran. Can you ask Luke Luke, how many accounts can you have at My Funded Futures at once, Luke? Don't ask me.
All right, Luke walked away for just a second, but you can have 5 funded accounts with My Funded Futures.
5. The Denny's.
Order filled.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how about you? Yeah, I'm waiting for Chinese market to open and see if we're going to start selling down. And then I might get into a short.
So the most
Order filled.
Pran is 5. Okay? Is that on evals as well, Denny?
No, you can have up to 10 evals, but if you have 5 sim funded accounts, if you pass those other 5 evals, they go into a dormant state. And once you fail one of the eval or the sim funded, then one of the evals moves up to that sim funded spot.
Okay. Got it. Everybody hear that? And anybody on TikTok, please come to My Funded Futures YouTube here. Come on, yeah, Luke.
But it would now be a good
Order filled.
tell the people the mega deal we're running with code SK.
Yeah, let's do it.
We should do it.
Let's do it.
All right, code SK for the man himself, Steve Clayton. Any new user that's with us before.
Order filled.
Get 50% off any account.
Oh my God.
But wait, see, there's more. We don't want to just take care of our new users. If they've been with us before, it's buy one, get one 25% off.
What?
Mix and match. It's as simple as that. I'm going to put a link in the chat. The code is SK for Steve Pelagian, or super cool, as I like to call him.
Super cool. Boom. Boom! That's a kaboom, baby! Boy, look at that. He gave Hugo a free account because before you come. He does. Look at 50 off on any new users, and what was the second part? And anybody who's been with us, what happened?
Buy one, get one 25% off.
Buy one and get the second one 25% off. Okay. So that's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's go, Gold. Come on, Chinese market open. All right. So baseball players, okay. Roberto Clemente, right field. Johnny Bench behind the plate. Pete Rose, third base. Okay, unbelievable. One of the greatest moments of my life, I got to meet Joe DiMaggio. Absolute true story. Okay, I believe it was in 1995 when my son was born in 99, so maybe 97. I think it was. I met him in Hofstra. Okay, 602. Come on, guys, let's do it. So anyway, I go to this event. I want to meet Joe DiMaggio. I buy 2 beautiful baseballs, Major League balls, and 850. Ethan, good job, Ethan. Ethan, good job. Okay, and next thing I know, Manny, how are you? So anyway, Gold's got the boots. So anyway, so I'm waiting online. Make a long story short, after 3 hours, I finally get in front of a person. They examine the ball. Another person examines the ball. Another person examines the ball. Finally, I get to his lawyer.
Order filled.
And then Joe DiMaggio is looking down, and I literally, across the table, shakes my hand, puts his hand over my hand, and says, "That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me in 50 years." I said, "Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. Go to Nashville to said that, right?" And his lawyer is smiling at me, signed the ball beautifully, and I gave it to one to my son and one to my daughter. And it's in boom. It's Hank Aaron, of course, you know. But again,
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
okay, unbelievable. All right, we just hit 600. Okay, we just hit 600. Pete Rose, still the beast. What is that? 4,200, 4,293 hits. Okay, 7 viewers to go to 600. Can we get to 700, Arton? Arton, call your cousins. Come on, let's go, Arton. Ryan K, let's go. Oh my God, gold to Scott Caboose. 98 and a half. Jeez, 99 and a half. Damn it. All right, with 99. Jesus, this Scott Caboose. This gold's going down. Call your cousins, call your grandmother. Made 500 on a day. What a short, Denny. He's up 900, Luke. Look at that. And again, anybody who wants to reach me, you can text me. My cell phone number is 914-500-7484. Okay? Okay? Come on, Tom. Call your cousins in California. Let's go. Wake them up. I need 114. Let's go to 700. All right. So that's an unbelievable offer. Okay? Unbelievable offer. Any new users, 50% off. Okay? Using code SK. And if you're with us,
Order filled.
get the other 25% off. That's pretty damn good. My fund of futures. Okay? All right? Damn. 600 Chip Smith. Let's go. All right? All right. Gold under 21 EMA, 7,000 ticks. Okay? I think this gold is short. Okay? You're watching on 3 devices. And then again, this Thursday night, okay, if we hit 1,000 views on My For the Futures 2, we will have 100 giveaways of the 50K core account. That's, we're not everything. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Okay. Granny, hit the light. Let's do it. 6:02, 98 to go. Arton's calling his cousin. All right. All right. They're all in New York City. Well, wake him up. Get him out of Ilios. Get him out of some restaurant. Wherever they are. Okay? Okay. You want to short gold at 3,800? Fill the gold. Wakey, wakey. All right. Trade flows. Accounts for everyone. Oh my God. If you own the firm, maybe you can do that. Great. Let's see what's happened. You're long gold. I'd be very careful here on the gold. S&P Nasdaq futures. The Scott the boost. Point and a half. Not bad. Look at Arcom. Arcom may get his 3,800. You're $1.20 away. Look at this.
Order filled.
Look at this. All Arcon's cousins are at Ilios now, 82nd and 7th.
Order filled. Order filled.
What a restaurant. Let's go there at least 3 times a week when I have my office in New York City. You ever go to Ilios on the Upper East Side, 82nd and 2nd? Unbelievable.
Order filled.
Unbelievable. I knew everybody. I know Ilio.
Order filled.
Short this gold here. Thursday. Let's go 38. Probably 01 to 04. I would scalp short. I would probably use micros. Not a clear pattern here. Look at Arton. 3,800. There you go, Arton. Did it hit 3,800? I think it might have.
Order filled.
Okay, you just hit it. Okay, 3802. I like to see short over 30, 31, 3801. Is it 3,800? Just go with it. Well, we're finding. Here we go. Let's see here. Here's the high. 3,800 even. Boom, baboosh, $1.20. Okay. Eric Meyer, how are you? Info. Last off here. All right. Both will go to 3804. I would short the hell out of it. Okay.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Oh, come on. Jesus. Oh, come on. Get up there. Arton, you short? Anybody short at 3,800? Some people want to get short at 3,800. Come on, guys. 786.
Order filled.
All right. So S&Ps and gold doing nothing here. So basically, the Nasdaq futures has a sell disconnect.
Order filled.
2-minute time frames are negative. So when the 15 got overbought, it's a beautiful short. Okay. Well, you should have got filled. Javier, good job.
Order filled.
Short. Okay. I think they can go a little higher. If you want to add to that.
Lee, man, I get in trouble a lot, man. Shit. Fuck, all that work for $7. But you know what? If this works, bro. All that work for $7. Check this out. $7. Can I? No, I will crack 15. How many? How many? How many? How many? How many? 150 trays. 115. Jesus Christ! Can you feel the desperation in here? Unbelievable. I love it. So where we going? Are we going here? I bet you I will. Let's see. We got 2 minutes. You're gonna go over here. I know you.
Gold just dropped 3. Okay.
Cancel.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my God! No. Really? Hmm. Oh crap, man. See when you complain? Oh, it's 10.
Order filled.
All that work for 129 minus. Unbelievable, man. Ah, shit.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my God. Capital P, another new person. 500. September. Gold. Down 7. Oh.
Order filled.
Oh my God. Okay. You better get down here. You better book your ticket tonight. Come on, and you can fly first class. All right? All right. Let's see here. Where's my count at here? I lost my count, Michael. On YouTube. I can't do it. I can't. I did. Oh my God. It's Christmas in September. I can't see it. Gone. The stream is from. Okay. Oh my God. It's a caboose. Denny, we got to get you the caboose logo and everything, Denny. And we got caboose in the
Order filled.
Okay. Just Pran. Okay. Mike Jock. Andrew Knapp. Andrew, I will be royally pissed if you did not take that. Fran, did you get that short? Okay. Did you get that
Order filled.
Oh my God. I think my YouTube froze, Luke. Are we still streaming? We're streaming, Steve. We're live for the people. Okay. Just like Jimmy Kimmel. We're back at it. How did they bring him back? Graceful. Gracias. Again. I mean, we had more than 400. This is wrong. We had almost 700. What's going on? I can see 400 here. This is 595. Got it. This is an we gotta put Kaboosh and Kaboom with the picture of the bull. Actually, I have it. I have to find it, but I'll get it. Erin, how are you, Erin? How you feeling? Look at this gold. Oh my God, that's an absolute Kaboosh. $10 and right back up. Look at it, Pran up 600. Go get him. All right. Can we get 102 more? Arton, can you call your cousins in New York City, please?
Order filled.
Join the stream. Come on, Arton. Enough is enough. Angel. Turn my negative 500 loss into a positive from shorting gold. Good job. Up 2,100 on. Look at this. Up 600. Look at this. It's Christmas in September. Look at this. Who's up 8,000? What? Take a picture of that.
Order filled.
We know we're going to his house for drinks. All right. We're going to his house for drinks. All right. Unbelievable Joe Santiago. Love that name. Now batting. Right fielder. Number 27. Joe Santiago. Joe, you better be a good hitter. I have to put you in right field. Okay. You better have a cannon for an arm.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Come on, guys. 613. 607. Are you crazy?
Order filled.
Look at his light.
Order filled.
I think it was Washno wanted to know why I was shorting gold, right? So I already know in my head the sell divergences were in a negative trend. So the guy who bought gold at 03.5, he jumped. Okay, he jumped. Okay. Christmas party at my place? No. I'm living in Jupiter, Florida. Dude, look at this gold. I even bought it back a lot. I mean, don't be me. Okay? Don't be me. Aaron, bring out Johnny Black.
Order filled.
26, 24.
Oh my goodness, what a night. So what took place here? It was the BWAP wasn't respected. The 13 wasn't respected. The BWAP wasn't respected. He pushed it down. So can we kick that or not? Did we get the 200? 16. 167 trades. Oh my goodness. Incredible.
Like Kelly Savalas said,
You coming down here.
okay, enough is enough. Pran, good job. Look at Pran. So proud of you, Pran. Great job.
Order filled.
All right. Okay, Aaron. Arton's up 8,800. Arton, you better fly first class then, Arton. Enough is enough. Okay, Arton. Enough is enough. Okay. I had a nice talk with Arton last night. Okay. Let's see here. Can't wait to do that in my guys. It could be done though, man. It could be done. And you guys are saying to me that you can't make
Order filled.
So between the pre-market from 8 to 4, 8 hours, 2 hours at night, 10 hours, you can't make $500 between S&Ps, NASDAQ, and gold. Are you bananas? It's crazy. Okay? Come on, guys. 700. I can't see how many people we have here now. 585. We're dropping. Jesus. Come on. Rome wasn't built in a day. Absolutely. Oh, that was you, Mike. All right. Let's go. All right. What time is it here? You got 40 minutes. 40 minutes.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Tickets. Right from California to Fort Lauderdale. Let's do it. All right. Arton, can you call your... I'm dropping here, Arton. I need your cousin. Come on. 700 watt. I need 700 people on the My Point of Futures view here. Michael, you take a picture of the person at 8,000? Yeah. Let me see it. Where? No, I want you to text it to me. I want to see it. All right.
Order filled. Order filled.
Anybody still short the NASDAQ or S&Ps from earlier? I want to get to 800 too, Bigfoot. That was unbelievable.
Man.
Could you guys not want to do this? This is amazing. I love this game.
Order filled.
Still short JT? God bless you.
Order filled. Order filled.
Take it down to 79. Ooh, that would be amazing.
Order filled.
Then you buy the cream. Okay? Why don't you take the short? Okay? Oh, we just gained one. Come on. You're welcome, Mark. Just do me a favor. Call your cousins and get them out of Helio. There's a table of like 50. Come on, let them go. Get them right here. Diego, 790 reverse. I don't know about that. Okay? $10 move in gold. Well, that's common. It could happen. Okay, you got 690. Hey, Norberto! Norberto Sanchez. Look at Norberto Sanchez. Great job.
Order filled. Order filled.
Sanchez. Roberto Sanchez. He can play second baseman for the Yankees. Top batting. Number 6. Second baseman. Roberto Sanchez. I got a good announcing voice. Right? I got a deep voice like that. Somebody told me that. Nah, I love what I do here. S&Ps, NASDAQ, Scott Caboose. Okay? Roberto. Yeah, there you go. All right. Can we get the freaking 700? Last time we were 23 short.
fucking revert.
Order filled. Order filled.
I go, damn straight. So I met Johnny Bench and I said, Johnny, this is my son Steven. And I said, you know, he wears number 5 for 2 reasons. He says, oh, really, Steven? Nice, very nice to my son. And he said, Steven, very nice to meet you. And he said, well, tell me, why do you wear number 5? What's the 2 reasons for number 5? And my son said, Joe DiMaggio.
Order filled.
And Pete Rose literally had tears in his eyes. I swear to God, true story. I had goosebumps. I can tell you these crazy stories. I love this shit. Right? I love it. Unbelievable. What's your average trade duration? Well, no. It could be anywhere from 1 minute to 40 minutes. Okay? That's it. You have a big
Order filled.
Gary B. God bless you. I got 2 Joe DiMaggio baseballs.
I messed up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected.
Over 4 months. And then the stock went 42 to 55 week before expiration. My father said to me, are you out? I said, I'm out. He said, let me tell you. He said, when I walked on the Floating American Stock Exchange, I saw a penny faced up. I made a wish that you wouldn't lose any money. And it was all 3,000.
Order filled.
And I made about $4,900 total. Got my 3,000 back plus 1,900. And hey, on the gold, if you want to take a scalp long on the gold, they go 87 and a half, 90 and a half, and I would use micros here. Okay. And he said to me, what did you learn from this? And I said, whenever you have a losing trade, you look for a penny faced up. He goes, no, you never average down. Okay. You never average.
Order filled.
Okay. That's a true story. All right. Can we please get to 111? Can we please get to 111? Oh, God, to 700. No, I'm not a Boston guy. I'm from New York. I'm only trader. I'm not visible.
Order filled.
How are you? PG.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Good Lord. How are you guys thinking that you're going to get
Order filled.
on Thursday night?
Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected.
Good to go. I don't like professional basketball. Sorry. The only time I watch basketball, I love college basketball. March Madness is one of my favorites. Michael up 600. Good job, Michael. Michael up 600. That's a great job. How's Denny doing tonight? Denny, how you doing tonight, Denny? All right, S&Ps, I would cancel the S&Ps. Gold, I would cancel the buy range. 113. Boom. All right. Unbelievable. What a short. Gold, okay. 117. Boy, oh boy. We're fading fast here. All right. Not a bad. Luke, you want to do something here? Couple giveaways here. We're shy of the 700. We're dropping quick. 124. Look at this. All right. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We'll have it ready. We'll have it ready. You gotta remember, you
Order filled.
It's up to 700, Danny. Come on. Standing here for the last 2 hours. Jay, of course gold got caboose, Jay. There was nothing but sell the
Order filled.
off the 30 and 60 minute time frame. You crazy?
Order filled.
Look at this. Gold pushed up here into the, look at this. What are you, crazy? Into these negative MACDs. Here's 30. Here's 60.
Order filled.
What do you, look at this. Are you absolute? This guy jumped at 03. I saw 03 and a half. 0360 is the high. Forget about it. Do I get tired standing for 2 hours? No. Okay. I told Arton to call his cousins. He won't do it. Okay. AJ, how are you, AJ? That's beautiful. Thank you for the words, AJ.
Order filled. Order filled.
Right, AJ?
Order rejected.
Thank you.
Order rejected.
Oh, college teacher? What is that? Right. That's please. Michael, I don't see the guy from TikTok. He never sent it to me. Let's go. Well, today gold, what did gold go down to? 84? Yeah. No, don't worry about it. Just let you know. Don't have to. If anybody wants to reach out to me again, okay. No, I was not in the world. I remember those days. Sure, I remember those. Xerox trades. How are you? Oh, ZX trades. Sorry. Dan trades. Bensonhurst. What part of New York were you from? I was from Westchester County, Katona, New York. Okay. Santana Nasdaq. Beautiful. Made his bread. Good job. Ryan K. You know, anybody who knows me from the past, okay? All right. Okay. Please text me here at 914-500-7484. 86 to 700. Come on. Okay. Pran, I'm very short of Pran. Pran, I'm very proud.
Order filled.
Andrew.
Only 700? Shit, that's fucked.
My God. Jeff, Josh, Noble, Pac-Man. The guy who bought 3803s.
Order filled. Order filled.
Aaron, great job. Aaron, feeling better. All right.
Order filled.
Gold gets down to the, I would use micros only. 87 and a half.
Order filled.
Marwa, how are you? Ken Singleton, Bigfoot. Come on, guys. We just dropped 12. Let's go. 110. I can't take it no more. Where do you see that, Michael? I don't see that. No, but you sent me a thing here. I don't see it in the text.
Order filled.
Where? I don't see it. Fan club. Oh, I got 8,000 short. Kiefer.
Order filled.
Okay. Good job.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I think the market's
Order filled.
I'm gonna tell you this thing with Russia and Ukraine. Just to boost the market.
Order filled.
What we need. Russia and United States at odds over Ukraine. I'm telling you, it's becoming a left field. I've been doing this game for 43 years.
Order filled.
There you go. There you go. There you go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Papa Trump don't mess around. I'm telling you now.
Order filled.
Okay, Papa Trump. And Putin's scared of him because he knows.
Order filled. Rejected.
With Biden, he could do whatever he wanted. All right, come on, guys. Oh my God, we just lost 2 more people. All right, Jeff, I'll see you here in a couple weeks. Again, if gold drops here, I would switch to micros. Look at that, boom, 90-20. Okay, let's see if we get one more push up here on the gold. Gold down 13 off the high. The guy, the group, can we not talk politics? What did I say? Papa Trump? What did I say? I just said that he's not going to take any nonsense. seriously, I'm looking to build out a Traders Cafe here in West Palm, and hopefully that gets the approval. Hopefully within a week or two. Okay. Right. Thank you, Lonely Trader. Thank you.
Order filled.
Okay. There we go. So where are we now? Okay. 18. 227 trades, but fuck. That's because I'm not patient. If you're patient, you get rewarded. But I'm not too patient. Point of control right here. Oh, in here. Crap, man. Crap. Oh, we got 8 minutes.
Okay. And I'm really, really super excited. 620. Luke, we're 80 away from 700. I think Aircon's cousins are coming to the plate. Okay. You ready? Luke's talking to me? I don't hear Luke talking. Andrew?
If a Luke talks and nobody's there to hear it, did he talk at all?
Exactly. Just past my Fund the Futures account that I won from damn straight. Look at that, Luke. Look at this gold. Look at this gold Rally 3.
Yeah, baby.
Look at that gold, baby. I gotta tell you, Luke, you know, one of the things I'm really proud of.
Order filled.
So many people, since we started, has to be a couple thousand people have contacted me between my stream and between my text on WhatsApp and my personal text and say to me, thank you for allowing me to learn about trading gold. I never thought it was possible. One of the things I'll tell you in my career, don't be fearful of trading a different asset. It's if I said to you, let's trade water, is that any calmer than trading futures or gold futures, a commodity future? Most of you trade the NASDAQ. I believe truthfully in my heart, just my own personal opinion, okay? Just my own personal opinion, that I would honestly tell you that someone who's trading a profit account, I would tell you that I think that you should be looking at S&P futures versus trading NASDAQ futures. A lot of people, okay, Michael Pitts, Luke is talking. I don't hear Luke talking.
Can you hear me, Steve?
Now I can hear you.
All right. I got 5 winners. Can you do 5 winners?
Let's do 5 winners.
First 5 of the night. I cut up all the names and printed them out, put them in a hat, picked 5 by random, and they are Edgar, Some Sport, Diego, Ivor, and TD.
There you go.
How's that? Your first 5 of the night. More to come, especially as we get to that 700 mark. I'm going to paste those names into the chat now.
Order filled.
To all of you who won.
5 people won. And again, you need to sign up in the you gotta come to my Fund the Futures YouTube in order to sign up. Luke sent the link.
Should I pick 3 more winners? 4 more winners?
Let's do 5 more. Make it. I do like odd numbers, but let's just do 5 more.
We have Danny Jones, Hugo, Michael, Steve Clay
Order filled.
Alright, we got 2 times. Heaven.
Order filled.
Dingo, Deacon, and Sharo. 5 winners next up. I will put those names in the chat as well. If you won, congratulations. Again, as always, more to come.
Pamela P, how are you? You need to go to the My Fund the Futures YouTube in order to sign up and be part of the round. Okay? Hey Steven on TikTok.
Order filled.
Stream, yes. Or do you also trade NAS? I don't trade NAS, I trade S&Ps during the day. Okay?
I'm not sure what's going on here, but he will go wherever he wants to go. And you dig? Yeah. Wow. I, eh,
Have to come over from TikTok into My Fund the Futures and my Instagram to come over and sign up for the link. Okay? Maybe Luke will post the link one more time. He's gonna maybe do a couple more. We got 19 minutes to go here. All right. And I gotta tell you, like I said to Luke earlier, Michael Pitts, I hope you got that short in the NASDAQ before. Okay. And everybody who just joined here again, all right, can you see if you said my name, do I claim it? Denny, you wanna answer that?
Danny.
Denny, they're asking how to claim the prize.
You don't have to do anything. Your email will be pulled as long as you put the correct My Funded Futures email that is associated with your account. It will be pulled from the form that we received, and it will be sent up. That way you can receive your account within the next 24 hours.
Thank you, Denny. So just to let everybody know, since we started this is our 10th night. My Funded Futures, I'm keeping track here, giving away 350K profit. Is that right? I think we did this. I think we did something yesterday different, right? We did something, the scale accounts, okay? But still, 300 free accounts. That's accurate, okay? How many trades I take? It depends on the volume. It depends on the volatility. It could be, I don't know, anywhere 5. Okay, you guys want to register? Okay, Luke's gonna post the link one more time. Yes, if you're a new person and you use the code SK, you get 50% off on a My Funded Futures account. If you're someone that's been with My Funded Futures and you want to get another account, and then the second account is 25% off. Okay, there's the link by Luke. So people from TikTok, any thoughts on Palantir? I think the whole market's going down. So go figure. I do think Palantir will be a buy a lot lower. Okay, if the S&Ps, Michael Pitts, you should join me on my live stream every day.
Order filled.
Join me on my live stream every day from 9 to 4. Okay, at SKTrading.live. SKTrading.live. Okay, all right. 42. The highest we got was 620 tonight. Ah, that's wrong. Okay. Will people get the $1 core given to be able to trade if I don't know.
Order filled.
Jeff Smith, why not tell everyone once a week? Tell what? Buy one, get one, 25%. I just did it. Good job, Bob Barker. Look at Bob Barker. Get in there, Bob Barker. Bob Barker should be in my live stream. 43 years in the game to work with the best of the world. The good Lord has blessed me, and I'm here tonight. And all I want to do is see each and every one of you to be successful. That's it. That's my goal. All of you to be able to be successful. Hugo came from Philadelphia, okay, and he wants to learn in the worst way to help his family. He has a beautiful 2-year-old son, and unbelievable, unbelievable man. Great guy. Love him to death, okay? And there's nothing I wouldn't do if you show the passion that you want to learn, if you show the passion that you want to change your life, if you show me the desire,
Order filled.
really want to learn this, I have one phrase to say: look out, look out. I'll teach you, okay? We'll teach you, right? All right. 532. Okay, we're dropping here. It's people getting done. Listen, 620 on Rosh Hashanah night. Hey, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Okay, all right. And it was a great night. Not one losing trade here. Okay. Bob Barker just texted me. Good job. Thank you. And anybody here who wants to text me, my cell phone number is 914-500-7484. You can watch your stream, Stephen, on YouTube. Well, I don't YouTube in the morning. I have my own website. You can go to sktrading.live. sktrading.live. Waiting to retest 37.95 to be short. I think I'm exhausted. I'm going to bed. I'm going to go home, right? Walk Hendrix. Okay, wash my face, brush my teeth, chill out, watch a little Fox, and go to bed. Okay? Been doing this since 7 o'clock this morning. I was here. Hey, let's see here. Okay. Pamela, newbie, loving your Pamela really joined. I just subscribed to my Planet Futures, and thank you so much. Pamela, great job. Again, if you like, oh, look at this double red short. Damn it, I thought we were going to get to 94. Damn it. Drop 4 on a double red. Okay, Joshu, how are you? Again, anybody? See, this is called the double red short here on the gold. All right, I was talking here. I thought I was going to get a little bit more of a push up here. We're right into the 10 bar. Look at this gold right here, 92. I was thinking 94. So the 5 went negative. It correlated with the 15, 30, and 60, and there you go. Okay,